Hey. Hi. It is Thursday, May 22nd, 2025. Tanner, Drew, and Lauren, we are live. Yeah. Oh, hey. I don't know how that always makes me laugh.
What is that from?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's amazing.
But I like it. I sure do. We have a lot happening today, man, and I'm ready for a weekend. I'm ready for, we're getting close to this, this 3-day weekend here.
Yeah.
Just got to get through today and tomorrow, and then you can drink.
Wheels up.
Yeah, just eat eat your weight in hot dogs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. I think I might, it's always kind of sketchy, like eating from like an unlicensed cart.
They smell so good.
Those are
Those
the
dogs,
best
man.
ones. I was outside a Timbers game the other day,
Yes.
and there was just like 10 carts, and I was just like, God, I want one so bad.
I did. I got one at the UFO festival. I had to. It was they smell so good, and the guy looked very efficient. He looked like he knew what he was doing.
And if he was at the UFO fest, he probably had his license.
Yeah, he's
I don't know
legit.
though. No, I don't think so.
you had a roadie.
Yeah, I think
Like
I just had a road
Out of a
guy.
cart?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
it was a tiny little thing. That the guys who would
yeah.
cost you right out front of the Moda Center.
Oh, okay.
Those
Okay.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
and he
definitely not licensed.
I just trusted the process,
Yeah.
and I just went with it, and
those,
it was
those dogs are so good.
it was
though.
worth it.
I mean, really-
I had him put some jalapenos on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's where we are in the first world. You can get a hot dog. I mean, if I didn't have a license, I could just buy some hot dogs and make it for you, and you're not going to die.
Right.
Right? So
That's
it's just
true.
a
But
freaking
still,
hot dog.
eating it just from a random guy off the street.
Yeah, I would prefer
It
you
is a
to
roll
be-
of the dice.
I would prefer you to have the "We Wash Our Hands" sticker.
Yeah, I didn't see any of that.
Right.
No stickers, but he was very efficient, and it was delicious, and I'm glad I got it. And so, maybe this weekend I'll just eat my weight in some of those.
Well, I
Yeah.
was reading that on Memorial Day, like day of, Americans will eat something to the tune of like 72 million hot dogs, which ends up being like 800 per second or something like that. So
right.
eat up, baby.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
And Rose Festival starts this weekend. I'm guessing if you loitered right out front the gate there's going to
Yeah.
be somebody with a red cart and a hot dog.
Later on this morning, we're going to get you some passes to A-Line Barbecue Fest. That's coming up in June at 7:30 this morning. We'll have those for you. Beefwater will be in studio today for another Not Necessarily the News at 9:30. In the meantime,
And now, the big story.
it's where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Not necessarily the biggest stories, just what we think the biggest stories are. Lori, you want to kick it
I'll
off?
go first. Sure. I think the big story is that we all know that bananas are a great source of fiber and potassium and other nutrients, but a study in the journal Food and Function found that adding bananas to your smoothies can actually decrease its nutritional value because I guess it prevents your body from absorbing a type of antioxidant called flavonols. There's this enzyme in bananas that causes fruits to turn brown, and it breaks down those nutrients so they don't hit your bloodstream. And apparently, it prevents you from absorbing this nutrients by like 84%. Wow. So like bananas are still good for you, but when you add them to other things, they take away the nutrients from the other things in that smoothie. So next time you blend up a smoothie, maybe leave out the banana and eat it separately.
You know
instead.
what the sad secret about smoothies is that fruit in its whole form across the board, you get more nutrients if you chew on it rather than drink it. Kind of weird, right?
It is strange.
The big story to me is ODOT is urging us all to remember that we have entered the 100 deadliest days on the road. Now, in the weeks prior to Memorial Day weekend, it's been living up to its name as there have been several crazy crashes involving even construction workers getting hit. ODOT and Oregon State Police want drivers to focus on the road and realize that distractions and driving impaired and speeding and not wearing your seatbelt can make you more apt to end up on the list of fatalities. But also, it's going to be sunny, people are partying. Just make good decisions and keep yourself safe.
Right. I think the big story of the day is we're number one, ladies and gentlemen. USA! We're number
USA.
one!
Well, what are we
what?
number one for?
Where all the spam emails come from.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, a new
Here?
report has found that the United States generates 57% of spam emails that go out into the world, and that's just in the first quarter of 2025.
We get so many, though. Like, even companies that you signed up with, like, I feel like we get taken advantage of. Your private email sucks
Yeah.
because of it.
I think that pretty much anything on your phone is
It's like boom, 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 boom.
unless you
spam,
get like
spam.
an encrypted app or something. I don't think anything's like really safe.
Well,
but
maybe that's payback for all the scam phone calls that we get that are not from within this country. So.
well, this
Emails and phone, we dominate.
This discovery was made analyzing 1.45 billion emails, focusing on the geological location of the origin IP address found in the email headers. And yeah, America's number one in spam emails, so we send the most out.
Can we take it easy on that?
Look at us crushing.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah,
we like to be number one. So
I'd
we're
like
at
to
the
be
top.
on top of like another list, like I don't know, happiest country in the world or something like.
I don't think we're anywhere close to that.
No, we're not.
I just don't understand it. Like, I miss half my emails because there's so many from, Dick's Sporting Goods and
Right.
bibbidi-bobbidi-boo.
It's hard to pick out the good ones from the bad ones.
Yeah, you just have to scroll forever. I know you're supposed to go through and eliminate all those people, but God,
It's a good way to like really crap on someone's email if you want to get them good. You just sign them up for a bunch of.
Man,
Signing 'em up.
honestly,
Which I've done
I
a
wish,
handful of times.
I wish I would have thought of that during my last breakup because
Oh,
homie
yeah.
would have been getting like ads for
You could still do it.
ED pills and all
Yeah,
sorts
you could
of
still do
stuff.
it. He would never know.
Yeah,
Jam
that's
of the
true.
Month Club.
I've done it.
everything.
I've done it like probably 2 or 3 times in my life where I've just go, you know what, this guy, just punch it in, and then just watch him,
Into the
Let it,
watch him
just
melt
like
down.
let it happen. Yeah.
Let the universe work itself out after that. All right, thank you. More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. While you're there, you can enter a keyword for your chance to go get some cash, like $1,000.
Money.
You could either put it in your bank account or go and blow it this weekend on some party favors,
That's right.
whatever it is. Here, let me get you the keyword again.
Buy some of those glizzies you were talking about.
Yeah. Think of how many hot dogs from an illegal cart you could buy. With
Unlicensed
$1,000.
dogs for days.
$10 a dog, that guy was
Oh,
getting.
actually,
He was
not
making-
that many
So
dogs.
good.
He was raking it in, though. I mean,
Dude,
think about the like
$10 a dog. You're a crook.
Drew, when you are hammered outside of a Trailblazers game, you're paying $10
I
for a
know.
dog. Come
But
on.
it's meat.
Yeah,
from
and
the ground.
The guy's making a killing because there was like 12 people in line, so he was making a killing.
He just makes 120 right there off one pack.
And
of
that was just
dogs.
one
that
I
cost
was
him
there for
$9.
15 minutes,
Yeah.
maybe 10 minminutes or something like that. And so
Profit
that-
margins.
Who knows if he was there all day what he made.
Worth it.
Anyway, the keyword is win, as in I hope you win this money. 1059thebrew.com is the website. Enter the keyword win, and we could call you back with $1,000.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break, or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, so this is one of those holidays I always forget when it happens because I never celebrated it growing up, was Father's Day.
Yeah.
Oh my God, me too. People are always like, oh, or I'll try to make plans with someone. And they'll be like, oh, I can't. It's Father's Day. I'm like, oh,
I forgot.
my bad.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with a father, so it was just me and my mama, which I was fine with. I love my mama. But I never know. So, Drew, when is Father's Day? Because
It is an unfortunate day for me because it is 4 days after my birthday, June 16th.
Oh, so you get it kind of all mixed together.
Well, it's just like you don't want to like do a whole nother celebration even of yourself 4 days afterwards. Like, okay, I get it. We
Me
love
again.
We love each other. Yeah, it's already, birthday's already kind of awkward, right? Like to get dipped into a Father's Day right after. But I'll take some peace and quiet. I'll take some sports. But it's June 16th.
Give Daddy his time. We celebrated him the other day. Now give him some peace and quiet.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll celebrate my dad that day.
And Laura, your father, is it okay to talk about that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Laura's father passed away when she was 9 years old.
Yeah.
And like she's really Drew, you would agree that she's kind of hardened about it. Like she doesn't seem to show much emotion about it. She said she never cried.
Yeah, I don't think I'm sure I did at some point, but I think I remember not crying because my grandmother asked me if I'd cried about it, and I said no, and she was like, well, you need to. And I
Which
was
is,
like, okay.
that's weird, like telling people how to grieve.
And so so then you just, at that point, we were like, oh, I'm not going to cry.
Well, it wasn't necessarily like, well, now I'm just like not going to because everyone expects
No, you're pretty
me to.
stubborn. I'm sure 9-year-old Laura is the same way as she is now.
I think
Very
it was just,
stubborn.
I think it was just my way of processing it. I was young. I didn't spend a lot of time with my dad anyway. So that's not to say that his absence was not felt in my life, but it just didn't make as big of an impact as it may have if he was more involved in my life,
Very sad.
And I don't think
so
I could really appreciated even the dad factor until I was much older than 9. So I'm not sure how I would process it either. Like I now know how dumb I was not to appreciate my dad, especially in a room with two people who don't have that privilege. But I don't know how I would have processed that. I probably would have cried a lot though.
Well, Father's Day is officially on the 15th of June. And, Tom Cruise was asked, I don't know how many kids he's got. I know he's got some.
Oh, I think he may only have that one.
He's got a Surrey.
Yeah. I think
is it just the one with...
I think that's all. Isn't
Okay.
it?
I feel like he's got more than that. I feel like...
I'll look it up.
Yeah, because his relationship...
Cruise has 3 children.
Oh, he has... Wait,
he has
did
3 children.
Did he have 2
Kidman?
before?
From a previous marriage, including
Okay.
Siri. Yeah, so he's with Katie Holmes. He's got the kid Siri. But the other 2 kids, I don't know who he's got kids with.
Was it Nicole Kidman? And did they have kids?
I see some Kidman pictures of her holding babies when you type him in, so I think that probably was his other kids earlier.
Got it. Okay.
Laura, don't be surprised and don't be like upset that you didn't know, because I'm not sure Tom Cruise even knows he's got 3 kids.
Okay.
Because he was asked about his Father's Day plans on the red carpet, and he was like caught off guard, and he just went into like movie star mode.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
God.
well, it's just something about movies, he said.
Yeah. Well, he's estranged from Surrey and has been for a long time.
And I
so-
think that like you sense that the moment the question's asked.
Yeah.
Listen to this clip.
Also, I got to ask, Father's Day is just around the corner. What would an ideal Father's Day look like for you?
Hey, just having fun, man. Making movies, big adventure, having a great time.
Nothing to do with his kids.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no.
Well, you remember when Katie Holmes left him? She had to like do it in public.
Yeah.
Remember she had to
Yeah.
like leave
Like
him.
escape.
Yeah, and like I'm gone, I'm out.
Yeah, because it's from what I understand, hard to get out of that world. But
Frightening.
Tom Cruise is like, as soon as he asks the question, he goes, "Hey," kind of like, back off, biscuit.
I feel like he kind of broke. You know,
He's like,
I haven't seen my kids in
movies.
3 years. Thank you for bringing it up.
exactly.
Here's Tom Cruise again. Let's see the-
Also, I got to ask, Father's Day is just around the corner. What would an ideal Father's Day look like for you?
Hey, just having fun.
Hey, just having fun, man. Don't bring my kids into this.
Just hitting big movies.
Fun, man. Making movies, big adventure, having a great time.
What does it have to do
Big
with your
adventure.
great
Great
family?
adventure, having a
Nothing,
great time.
because he never sees them.
Exactly.
So-
and I think that right there was just a little peek behind the curtain. Hey,
Man.
my kids? Oh yeah, I have kids. 3 children. That's beautiful children.
Yeah, I bet
you.
he had no idea when Father's Day is because nobody
Yeah,
calls.
he's just like Laura and myself. He has no idea.
Like, oh yeah, that's today. My bad. I wonder, like the Church of Scientology, though, do they celebrate Father's Day and things like that?
They probably
they're
celebrate
not
Tom.
Well, I don't
It's
even...
probably Tom's Day.
It's Tom's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing religious about Father's Day. It's just...
But they'll make it that way.
Yeah, but I mean,
They'll put him behind an altar and
Oh, he will.
burn something.
Oh, God,
course,
he's
yeah.
like their God.
There's people on TikTok that like go and so the Church of Scientology in Los Angeles, like I think where it's near the Sunset Strip or wherever that area is. They when people walk by it, there are two like one or two people outside trying to get you to come in and learn about Scientology and sign a contract. And apparently the contract is for like 1 million years. You don't read the fine print, but it says they're trying to get you to sign this contract and join the church.
Yeah.
But the contract literally says for like 1 million years or something like this. And
Just
so
in case.
there's people on TikTok who like as soon as they just hang back and wait for the person to start talking to another person, and then they go, "Hey, you're about to sign a crazy contract. This is it's nutty bananas, 1 million years," and so they just kind of scare the people out of there. And it's a great TikTok account.
I do love that.
I was surprised. I didn't even realize that when you drive downtown, there's a big Scientology building here
Really?
as
Where?
well. It just says Church of Scientology. Big old building.
The Church of the Weird.
Yeah, it's they're all over the place.
I mean, you do you, boo. But, not for me.
All right, then let's see. The keyword this hour for your chance at $1,000. I know the Church of Scientology doesn't need this cash.
No,
They got
Plenty of that
plenty.
money.
they're tax exempt, baby. I threw a party when that happened.
The keyword, this won't be though. The keyword this hour is win. All right, 1059thebrew.com's website. Enter the keyword win, and you could score $1,000. Good luck.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Here's Drew.
A massive lead for the New York Knicks disintegrated last night against the Indiana Pacers in the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 1 action looked like it was going to be in the books, and then all of a sudden, Indiana just simply could not miss. And they were able to, well, it looked like they were going to hit a game winner at the buzzer, but of course, Tyrese Halliburton's toe was on the line, so he gave the crowd the choke signal, but when they went to review it, just the tippy-tip toe was on there, so they go to overtime where the thing was finally taken down. But now, you've lost home court advantage. The coach for the Knicks talked about how you got to look forward.
We have to take a look at the film, make our corrections, and then we got to change quickly for game 2. We got to be ready for game 2, and that's all you look at. So you have to take disappointment and turn that into more determination.
Now, it was kind of a theme last night as Edmonton lost to Dallas in the same way, blowing their lead in the final period to go down a game against them. And a footnote is a tip of the cap to the Indianapolis Colts owner and CEO Jim Irsay, who died apparently in his sleep yesterday at the age of 65, raising questions about who will be the future owner of the team he inherited from his father when he brought him from Baltimore. So we'll see if his 3 girls take over. They're around my age, maybe a little bit older. There's your sports.
Thank you much. In the last segment, we were talking about Tom Cruise. We played a clip of a reporter asking him about his kids, and he just he locked up because, I don't think he talks to his kids. Mm-hmm. And he didn't even know what to say about his kids. He didn't say anything. He just talked about movies.
Movies and good times and,
An adventure, yeah.
Yeah, it was a weird clip. Someone sent us a talkback message.
Hey, good morning, guys. Tom hasn't talked to his kids in years because when Katie Holmes left the Church of Scientology, you basically get excommunicated. There is no contact within the organization after you leave. So
John
he basically
Wick
just pretended his kid didn't exist. Dude.
John Wick got excommunicato.
No, I couldn't imagine.
It's like the same thing.
I could not imagine just not knowing what they were up to.
Yeah.
And that's weird to
and not be a part of that process.
Not want to be.
Right, and to just be like, well, the church says I can't, so I guess I won't.
Rules are rules, guys.
Weird.
Like, what?
You can send us a talkback anytime. Just download our iHeartRadio app for your cell phone. You got about 15 minutes left to get this hour's keyword in to score $1,000 from the Cash Squatch. You've gotten today and tomorrow to win this money, and then we're putting it on ice for a little bit, so don't pass up an opportunity. The keyword is win. 1059thebrew.com is the website. Enter the keyword win to score the cash.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
All right, I wanted to play this cool clip. So, Guns N' Roses is on tour right now, and their sound check guy, some roadie went up on stage, and I always love when the roadies go up there because you get the drummer goes doon 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 doon, and you feel it in your stomach,
and it's kind of like the prequel to what's coming.
It gets me excited. Yeah. So this guy was testing the microphone for Axl Rose. It's just the band's not even out there yet.
Right.
But he's got some pipes.
This is a sound check.
Whoa.
All right.
Okay, good to go.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's pretty good, right? Just to give you a comparison here, that was the roadie getting the mic ready for Guns N' Roses.
Oh, no.
Here is the actual singer of Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose, performing this year on stage. Get the roadie up there. Do I have to be the one to say it?
Yeah.
Get the roadie up there.
I mean, yeah. What exactly is going on?
And that's not even the worst clip, you guys. I heard another one yesterday.
I was doing him a favor by playing that.
It's the best one I found.
I know there's another one that's so atrocious. It's what happened. And I don't know if maybe he was sick that night. It could be just one night. But there's like multiple clips.
Mm-hmm.
Guns N' Roses did share a great video this week, though, of it's a montage sequence of Axl Rose falling down.
Oh,
wow.
That's hilarious.
Like on stage, it's him jumping around and he trips over a cord or something, and it's just like a 2-minute video of him falling.
Oh, wow. It's all right, Axl. It happens to the best of us.
It's not as easy as it used to be.
Yeah. Oh, there's another clip that's gone viral of the band. So I guess the drummer started playing the wrong song.
Yeah, didn't he just get fired? Didn't they just can the drummer?
Guns N' Roses?
Yeah.
No, that was the Who, wasn't it?
No, that was Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters canned their drummer.
Everyone's firing their drummer.
Yeah, and the Who fired their drummer, hired him back, and then fired him again.
Oh.
Ouch.
Give him a second chance. It's not going to work out.
So, yeah, there's some growing pains with the new Guns N' Roses drummer. So this is the new drummer. And what we're about to hear is the stuff so Axl Rose can speak to everybody through his microphone. I don't know if he's got a button to push or what, but where the crowd doesn't hear it.
Okay.
So we're hearing him talk to the drummer, Isaac, because he started the wrong song and Axl's upset about it.
Obsession, yeah. No, bad obsession. Bad obsession. Can Isaac not hear me? Somebody answer me.
I can't run this song.
I can barely hear whoever's talking. All right. Mic check for Duff. Mic check for Duff.
It was so bad that Axl stormed off. He stormed off stage, and he was gone for like a while. Apparently, he wouldn't come back until the set list was fixed. And then he made the drummer, Isaac, come out and apologize and said, I played the wrong song. My bad.
That's so embarrassing.
And then they came back and everything was fine after that.
He should have just said there was a technical difficulty and come back and played
Axl
music.
needed people to know it wasn't his fault.
Okay,
so
whatever. They're professionals. This type of stuff happens. Just
how about just play the song? Like,
right?
you already started.
Let's
go with
it.
Mm-hmm.
Or do a little switcheroo real quick and play the other one.
No.
Like unnecessary.
Axl still up to his old
diva.
tricks, know. But is it really an Guns N' Roses concert until Axl throws a tantrum?
He's got to have a light fit. I mean, that's part of the whole thing. He wouldn't even come on stage for 20 years. It felt like so. This is the version we get.
Right.
A little bloated and upset.
Little.
We'll put the clips online, 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Also, that's a website you're going to need to win $1,000 from the Cash Squatch. You got today and tomorrow to win this money, and then we're done for a bit. So don't miss this keyword after Boston.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Happy Thursday. We got your tickets to A.L.N.A.'s Barbecue Fest here in about 20 minutes or so. But this morning, we'd like to know, where do you think the best place for a zombie apocalypse would be? Like if something were to go down and the dead were to come back to life and you needed to fight them off, hordes of zombies. Hordes and hordes, Laura, of zombies. And, in this area, you'll have, some methed out zombies.
I was going to say other than the ones we've already got, or
Yeah, the ones that actually move.
Okay.
The zombies from the movies.
Yeah, where would be the best place? Would you, besides your house, where would be the best place to hold up from a zombie apocalypse? Would it be the Moda Center or Providence Park?
See, I feel like the Moda Center, just on the process of elimination, there's so many entrances. It's just a wide open area. I mean, even in like a video game, you walk into a stadium, you're so vulnerable.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good place to be.
I don't think so either. I mean, unless you were in we've been into the belly of the Moda Center, the hidden parts where they got like the bar in there and stuff. It's a good place to die, but I don't think it's a good place to survive.
Flash Picks report has analyzed how well 30 NFL stadiums would hold up as refuge.
Okay.
And the State Farm Stadium in Phoenix, Arizona has topped the list with a score of 74.7%.
I wonder why.
The stadium has a number of security features. The field is capable of growing crops, and it has a retractable roof, which will prevent zombie breaches.
So the retractable roof and the real grass, that's a game changer, because if you can grow grass, you can grow fruit, or you can grow vegetables.
Yeah, that would be, and if they're the type of zombies that can build like towers, like the ones in World War Z.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna
now they can build?
Yeah, like in World War Z, they would like.
I just like where they're at
ants.
the door going,
They were like ants and they'd climb on top of each other.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I like the dumb ones that growl.
If there's a zombie apocalypse, like, you guys know me, I'm giving up early.
Just laying down.
Yeah, just take a bite.
You're just going to join the zombies.
Yeah.
I get it.
It only hurts for a bite.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get to eat.
And then you just,
yeah, right. I just get to
old country buffet at that point.
And scare everybody else. You know?
The worst stadium to hold up in a zombie apocalypse, what do you think it is? The worst stadium?
Let's go with how about something old and open? What about Miami?
It's not Miami.
What about like Lambeau?
Or where the Giants play?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
MetLife?
It's not MetLife. Unfortunately, Seahawks fans, it's Lumen Field.
Why?
They received the lowest score of 39.9%.
Why? No explanation.
Other than, it says other high-ranking stadiums for survival include Arrowhead Stadium and M&T Bank Stadium.
To me, they all just look the same. They either have a roof or they don't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a big building with or without a roof.
But yeah, Seattle seems like the zombies there would be rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think difficult to
hardened
to
by the weather.
I think if you were trying to survive from a zombie, you'd be better off with a building than you would.
I always thought that
thinking,
like a skyscraper.
Yeah, because all they can do is breach the bottom, and if they can't do that,
you just fortify the base of it pretty well, and then you can put layers. Like if they get past that one, you can put another layer.
That's true.
Of fortification up, and I would think I've always thought that in movies, like why are they staying in like a little house or a shack? Go to a skyscraper.
Yeah, they're right at the window down here. Let's get up high.
And then like if you have a failsafe, so if they make it all the way up, you got a parachute and you jump right the hell off.
Okay, yeah, because that was going to be my question. What happens if they do make it up?
Hang glider.
Well, you got to run that risk. But if you get multiple buildings, and then you also have people on the roof, and you slowly start getting rid of zombies via the roof.
And you can make a pulley system.
You start putting bullets in the sky.
And ever since I was a kid, I wanted to make a pulley system.
Yeah. Zip line between buildings.
Yeah,
It'd be
man.
fun, actually.
Pretty awesome.
98197, that's a McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. Where would be the best place to hold up in a zombie apocalypse in the Northwest?
Lloyd Center looks like you already held up in there.
That's exactly what I was going to say is Lloyd Center.
Yeah, you honestly wouldn't have to pay for any damage.
Just stand in the middle of the ice rink and just watch them slide around.
Yeah,
kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't think zombies can skate.
Fat Thor said, I would just get a yacht and hang out in the ocean because zombies just can't walk out of the ocean. I always thought about that. And I think one of the Walking Dead shows, they did that.
It's a little, didn't any of them, I don't ever remember a zombie actually swimming. It would be a nice little change of scene if they're like, oh, we're in the water, and then one's like,
But I mean, they could get onto a boat.
It's like the Michael Phelps of zombies.
Yeah.
But, you have to come back for supplies. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because they'd probably be waiting for you at the shore.
Yeah.
And they can just wait and wait and wait.
Yeah.
This one says, I would hide out at the DMV because no one ever wants to go there.
That is a
Including
very,
zombies.
very good point.
Not bad.
That's a very good
We got some talkback messages coming in through our iHeartRadio app. You can send us one anytime. Just download it for your cell phone. Once you have the brew streaming, press the microphone button, record something. Where's the best place to hold up from in a zombie apocalypse here in the Northwest?
I agree. It should be Portland, downtown area. And then I think for the rest of us, we should make it a job where it's like, well, I got to go punch in and kill some zombies today and drive up to Portland and, you get like 50 cents a head or something. I don't know. I think that'd just be great. If nothing else, a really good movie. I'm just saying. Later. Peace.
In this
Rip
economy,
City Tweakers.
Got to get at least $2 a zombie.
I was going to say 50 cents. It
You
seems
gotta
like a lowball offer.
Nearly battle to the death.
Yeah, who's lowballing me for zombie heads, man? What are you talking about?
It's a tough market.
These corrupt politicians.
I always thought, or a bank, I guess.
would
If
be
you
good.
Because they got a vault.
is there a way to get out of the vault?
I feel like
if you're in there?
you
I
could
don't
get
know.
cornered pretty easy there.
Yeah.
I just like high ground.
Mm-hmm.
But, the bank's better than Gary's house.
The elevator in Oregon City. You can go hang out up there.
Oh, Fat Thor again. He said clearly Burnside Skate Park is where you want to
That's not
survive a zombie apocalypse.
gonna work.
There's zombies around the perimeter.
Yeah.
98197's our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. Where would you hold up? What would you do? Estacade's a good place. I say, I feel like getting away from people, getting away from, if you can get out of the city, get out of the city.
Because
and bury a shipping container.
In the movies, there's rarely one just walking down Highway 26. They're in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one says zombie hold up on an aircraft carrier or a floating city. Oh, yeah. The aircraft carrier is a floating city. I see what he's saying.
That'd be cool.
That'd be nice. It's hard to get a ticket on that boat.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah,
hey, can I roll with you guys? No.
Full. Get out.
I'll full up.
Yeah, that's the thing. What can you provide? What can you help the community
you
in the
don't
village
just
with?
get to jog over there.
But I do a radio show. You don't understand.
I was important.
I could make the announcements on the boat.
You guys have a karaoke machine? I'll rock this thing.
Forget about it, dude.
Suave's Island is the best.
Oh, Savi's Island.
Suave,
I mean, yeah.
I like saying Suave.
When he's there,
Suave.
baby.
Suave, actually.
Suave. When you pull out that banana hammock.
Yeah, that would actually be a good idea. You could blow up the bridge and use a boat to get back and forth.
Not
Yeah,
bad. It's
you
just the
could do
back and
that.
forth part that you were saying before. You might have to burn the boats.
Yeah, but if you bring a lot of supplies that you only have to go back once in a
Well,
while,
and I mean, they
you don't go to
do-
the same spot twice, because zombies learn, I would assume, like
Yeah.
velociraptors.
And I think they grow food out on Savi's, so that would be good.
This one says, hey, hold up in a Cabela's. It's got everything you need.
There it is.
That's not a bad idea
Yeah,
at all.
it would be a good way to fortify the place is to hang out there.
Yeah, there's probably like, 2 entrances, maybe 3 entrances,
Yeah, really just basically in the front you could get there's a couple employee entrances in the back, but I don't think it would be too bad.
Really?
But I do.
Huge
but
fire
I think
hazard,
I think you'd have to worry about like people looting and stuff, though.
Oh, true.
I mean, you'd really
the
have to
place
hold
would
down.
be
Not my Cabela's.
all the camouflage
No.
underpants.
We got someone on the roof.
Yeah.
Let's go to Ted. Good morning, Ted.
Costco.
Sorry, what was that?
Costco.
Costco, they said. Costco.
Ooh, see, now Costco's good because I know the entrance as well. You got the 2 drop doors in the front. You have 2 emergency exits on the back.
Probably a
and,
big supply of hot dogs.
And on the very back, you have the supply entrance.
Drew, have you scoped out this entire place?
He's playing a heist.
I've just bought big enough items that you have to go to the back.
He's like, I got a copy of the blueprints in my car.
And I go every day, so it's a thing.
Yeah.
This text message says Oregon State Penitentiary in Salem is where they'd hide
I
out.
feel like that sounds like trickery.
OSP.
Oh,
yeah.
here's a good one. Someone said the Space Needle would be a great place to hide from zombies. That's actually a good. I mean, if you can get it before everyone else, because people are coming for it.
After seeing the last Final Destination movie, I don't know if I want to be up in the Space Needle. Makes me nervous.
I do like it though. There's only one way up, and
Yeah?
if you can guard that,
But no way down, really. So I don't know.
Where would you hold up in a zombie apocalypse? This text message comes to us from 2208. This is a very serious topic, by the way. They said, I would definitely pick the Red Cross building in the east side. If you've seen it, you know how it's built. It's a tank of a structure.
And they got plenty of blood for anyone who needs it.
This one says a welding fabrication shop next to a farm. Because that's a very specific thing. Is there,
do we know of any of those?
Is there a place
or?
like that?
I mean, if you can find any building without glass windows on the first floor, I think you're coming up.
866-445-1059 is the number. You can also shoot us a talkback message through our iHeartRadio app. Just download it for your cell phone or a text message at 98197. We are commercial free. Happy Thursday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes.
Zombies, man. Zombies are hot right now. Last of Us is back on HBO Max.
Yeah.
There's like 19 Walking Dead spinoffs. People still watch that.
Zombies have always hit pretty hard. They tend to have a crowd.
I love zombies all day. I can buy a zombie show or a movie, but vampires, and I'm usually out. I do want to see Sinners.
I was gonna say I've heard Sinners is really good, and that's about vampires.
There's so many bad ones.
But I just mostly don't like vampires at all. But if there were a zombie apocalypse, I always thought like it would probably be really stinky. You know, that's one thing they don't really talk about in zombie movies, how stinky the world would be.
All the carcass.
So gross.
Yeah.
Because
nobody's cleaning anything up.
And all the zombies are dead, so they've got to be all rotted and stinky.
Yeah, they don't use Axe, I don't think.
Well, and even if they did, it's just covering up the stink. Probably make it
Which
worse.
is what people usually do with the Axe.
Still smells like a dorm room.
But where would you hold up if there were a zombie apocalypse, especially here in the Northwest? Here in Portland or Vancouver or Salem, maybe you're out in McMinnville or Longview. Where would you hold up? Would you bury a shipping container and just hide out in there? Would you go to the library? I don't know why you would do that.
Because you could read about how
survival.
Survive a zombie apocalypse.
I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not sure the library would have the resources, but the library, a lot of libraries that are old, they are made of brick or
that's true.
And just got to fortify the windows.
Mm-hmm. We got some talkbacks to our iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, Brew Crew. You crusty little chocolate starfishes, you. Let's see. Probably the Oregon State Pen. You know, because you got the field. You could go out and grow, fruits and veggies in, and then you got the cells if you do happen to catch a zombie. But then you also have all the fencing around it to,
But people don't think that what happens if there's an outbreak there and once you get there, all the prisoners are zombies.
Yeah, that's not a good.
And then you're trapped with locked doors.
Mm-hmm. And then you're trapped with some creeper who's also a zombie.
Yeah, he's got priors
he's
and
a zombie.
He's a zombie.
Yeah.
Right. Good luck.
It's a terrible combo.
I know a guy that drives a box truck, and he actually carries wood in the back. And then he also has a bug out bag he carries just in case, something happens while he's at work and he needs to, end of the world.
Nice. He's got a bug out bag.
Wow.
Yeah, we've actually talked about that once. Like, what's in your bug out bag?
So I love how he has wood. So it's like, oh my God, it's going down. We need to get up to the woods and make s'mores tonight.
Yeah, you know what else has wood? The woods.
Yeah.
It also has, maybe he needs other things.
Yeah, I'd take that space and pack other supplies.
Yeah. Some food would be a good idea. Some water.
He wants to have easy access.
I get it. I get it.
Throw it down, start a fire.
Throw one Duraflame under the seat.
We got more talkbacks. Where would you hold up in a zombie apocalypse?
In a zombie apocalypse, I would definitely take over Timberline Lodge.
Timberline Lodge.
No zombies coming up there. They can fall in the snow.
I see.
Yeah, slipping around. It's kind of plays to what you said earlier, Tanner, that getting away from the city is probably a good idea. I mean, government camp and all that's pretty small.
Yeah, if there's zombies, you want to get away from the populated areas. You gotta get to high ground.
Yeah, and the lodge is old. It's made of rock.
Right. Another talkback.
Hey, what's up, Brew Crew? I would say Seattle again, because if any of you have done the underground tour, you'll know that you are not actually on the first floor, you are actually on the second floor. So if you just blow that top layer off, you got, trenches all around every building there. Just saying, that's not a bad idea. Downtown Seattle, the underground tour. If you haven't done it, I recommend it. But yeah.
Just more ways for zombies to get in, though, bro. Just more access points for zombie breach.
Tanner, you know about this. What about the tunnels under the city of Portland?
I don't know about that. I never saw them. I thought I was going to go on a tour in the tunnels. Instead, I went into a basement of an abandoned art museum. And it was the worst experience of my life. Never go on a ghost tour.
Maybe you could hide out there, though.
It doesn't seem like a basement's a good idea.
Yeah. Again, you're going to be trapped if they come down there.
Yeah. It's oh, man, they opened the door. That's it.
You just got to make sure you fortify the door.
I need an exit strategy, because even at the big building, like you said, you get your pulleys going. You always have an evacuation.
Yeah.
Once they get to the top, they don't know how to use pulleys.
Someone says Wizard Island in the middle of Crater Lake would be a great place.
Oh.
That's a little tough to get to.
Yeah. Well,
But
you just need a kayak.
Yeah, a little dinghy will get you there. And then,
once you're there, though,
that's a great idea.
I'm really hungry.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Good morning, guys. I would say probably in a radio cell tower up at the mountain.
Oh, what about a fire lookout?
About that. Oh, nah.
No?
Yeah, like a fire lookout. That way, you're up high, you're secluded, you can see everything coming around you.
Yeah.
Like the Timberline Lodge situation. But yeah, that's what I would do. That way I can have radio access to all different kinds. And then,
You know, like what I don't understand about the zombie movies is why they don't they did a little bit of it in Zombieland. Like we can go anywhere. Let's go to Bill Murray's house, or let's go to the White House, or I would want to do things like that. Places I'd go to Area 51 or something. I'd go to.
I'd go to the White House.
Disneyland, dude. Fire this thing up. Let's get it.
Right, I'm going to the Indiana Jones ride and firing that baby up myself.
I'm sure we could fortify the fence.
Let's do it, bro. All right, we're taking over Disneyland if things go down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks, man. We got more talkbacks coming in through our iHeartRadio.
I wouldn't stay there, but I'd definitely raid a Barnes & Noble. Get some books on how to farm. Get maybe a zombie survival guide book.
I'm saying.
Maybe get other zombie books, give you some good ideas. Definitely just basic living stuff on how to live your life, because there's going to be no internet in a zombie apocalypse.
Right. Very true, sir.
Wait,
they got food there too. Don't stay there too long, because you will die.
Yeah, you got to get your stuff and go.
But what if you just dressed as a zombie
and
then tricked him?
They did this in The Walking Dead. They covered Rick Grimes in guts.
Did it not work?
It worked.
Oh,
it
okay,
worked.
Well.
They were like, because I think they smell. I think they smell the people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and they're like, oh, this guy's dead. Just let him go.
They saved him, and it went on to another 9 seasons. Never hoped a man was eating more in my life.
I think they might be on more than that. I seriously think they might be on 11 or 12.
Yeah,
that's too much.
It's.
Why? How are people still watching that show?
It's
don't watch shame people. All right,
I'm just saying.
It is a good question.
Sad log lady over here.
I was following your lead.
Yeah.
First of all.
Yeah, you were hating it too.
All right, that's fair. We got some talkbacks coming.
Yeah, for the zombie apocalypse, I'd probably head up to Mount Hood. Somewhere really cold, because if you think about it, everything has a freezing point.
Mm-hmm.
And those zombies, they could be alive, but they would be frozen solid. They'd be dead sickles all over the place. All you gotta do is survive long enough
That's a good idea.
for them things to freeze over, which I'm guessing wouldn't take very long.
Yeah, I like that.
Just turn them into ice pops. I like it.
Yeah, and then you got to be up there freezing.
Yeah, but you get a fire going.
I know, but yeah, you have the wherewithal to use that wood that guy had in the truck to make a fire.
Yeah, that one guy, he's going to be nice.
He's all, oh, you guys need the wood now. I see. Hilarious.
More talkbacks coming in. Where'd be a good place to hold up in a zombie apocalypse?
I would definitely hide at the DMV, because even zombies don't want.
We heard that joke.
Man. Is that on a Laffy Taffy?
It's gotta be.
I feel like it's a meme.
It's on the bottom of a
we're just
Dixie
now hearing
cup.
it.
Yeah.
It's more
Zombie apocalypse, I'll hide out in Alaska with the natives. I'll live on fish. Those things have to freeze, right? They can't keep going. They freeze solid.
Yeah, I do like the idea of
getting there.
Frozen zombie.
And that's probably why it's always in Atlanta or something, because when it's on TV, because that would be too easy.
But weren't the White Walkers zombies? Who's to say
they
can't
were.
survive in the cold?
That is true. That is very true.
Yeah, special zombies.
Laura finally referencing a recent show.
Haha, you see what I did?
I agree with the escape routes. When I'm I do the traffic control stuff, and when I'm on the road, I always have at least 2 escape routes. I think that it's a great plan for a zombie apocalypse to always know you have 2 escape routes, at least 2 escape routes. And everybody needs to watch Zombieland and learn the rules of Zombieland.
That is true. There are some rules. You gotta
Fair enough.
Cardio, double tap, all that.
That's interesting to everywhere you go to have 2 exit strategies. I mean, my mind doesn't work like that.
It makes sense.
Yeah. I remember, after there's been so many terrible tragedies, mass shootings and
like
stuff.
The movie theater.
After that, I remember sitting down in the theater going, okay, there's the exits if things pop off.
I definitely did that post Batman.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Anyway, more talkbacks through the app.
Hey, what's up, Brew Crew? If it was a zombie apocalypse, I'd go to Albertson's distribution center or the Fred Meyer one. I think you could lay low for quite some time until the power shut off, and even then, some stuff in the freezer would be good for a while too. And if not, you could have time to find a better place.
Yeah, how long until the power shuts off? That's a good question, because if nobody's maintaining the system, the grid, something's gonna, I don't know.
And the zombies are probably the least of your problem at the grocery store. It's Derek from down the street who's also here for grapes, wine, and burritos.
You got to go quick. As soon as you see someone get bit, you got to go to a convenience store.
Yeah,
right?
And also,
First bite.
You're going to see the worst in humanity during this time.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone's going to be running over each other to get
Right.
what they think is theirs.
I think Drew would be one of those guys. Just leave me in a parking lot by myself.
No way. We'd fight it out.
Let's go to Siri and Steve. Good morning, Siri and Steve.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing today?
Pretty good, man. Do you know how long the grid would last once people disappeared? How long would the power stay on?
Oh, I would say probably no more than a week, maybe 2 weeks max. I think
That's it. I thought I was hoping for like a year. Or something.
Well, it
I have
depends
no
on
clue.
how the generators are going, and it takes more than just water going through a dam, to keep that thing going. So the generators might dry up, or it might take a little bit longer. I'm not sure, but I tell you, I think it'll be I don't know if I heard somebody say that, but I think a prison will be really good.
Yeah, other people are suggesting Oregon State Penitentiary.
I don't know. That just sounds unpleasant to me.
You just got to clear the zombies out, which we saw in The Walking Dead is no easy task.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
All right, Steve. Thanks for the call.
All right, love you guys. Take
Love you
care.
too, brother. There's just so many people trying to get involved in this topic.
Yeah, there's a lot of zombie.
It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Morning. So I would go to the Facebook Data Center out in Prineville, Oregon.
What center?
Facebook Data Center.
A Facebook
Out in
data
Prineville?
center.
I didn't know they had.
Yeah.
Wow, interesting.
So why would you go there? Is it just is it fortified?
Oh, I used to work out there. It's a 500,000 square foot cement building. There's only a couple entrances. There's solar there. There's generators there. You could live. You could farm easily out there.
Right, and can have access to all your friends on Facebook.
Yeah.
What else is out there? What secrets do you know about that place?
Well, I can't tell you on the air.
Change the voice and everything.
All right. What if we all lower our voices? Will that help?
If we're all down here.
We promise we won't tell anyone.
Tell us a secret about that place.
Okay. No, it's 500,000. When I worked there was two 500,000 square foot concrete buildings, and it's just full of data or servers. So it's a server farm.
I see.
Okay.
So it's got all your
a little off.
information.
Right.
But yeah, it's
that's a good
I think
place.
It'd be easy to survive out there.
Is that where Zach is going to be hanging out?
He's got his own. Guaranteed that guy
has his own bunker. He admitted it.
Yeah, and probably ones that we don't even know about. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. The thing is about all these places, you're not the only ones thinking of these places.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to fight off not just zombies, but people who want your spot.
Like, are you going to walk into the Walmart bunker? I don't think so.
No.
They've got a guy at the door who's going to say, and I don't think so, with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, you're dead within like 20 miles of that place.
Yeah, you wouldn't even smell the place. Just pop. Dusted.
That's why I say if you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah, Laura's just like, this is why. Join the zombies.
You guys are going to run around for 3 weeks and then die. Jeez. So
Just
over
let it happen.
Yeah, lay back. Lay back.
All right, coming up next, we're going to play the 5 and 10 game. And I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to get to everybody. Everyone's texting and sending talkbacks in.
I
But
didn't know people were so passionate about this topic.
Yeah.
We all need to survive as a group.
Well, we've all thought about it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we'll play the 5 and 10 game for tickets to go see, or just to go to the Barbecue Fest at Elon, which means we need callers 10 and 11 right now. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. We'll give you a category, and then you'll have 10 seconds to name 5 things in that category for the tickets. All right, that's coming up next. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew. Happy Thursday.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers.
Hey, Brew Crew. Zombie apocalypse. I head out to Vernonia. My sister lives out there. Just hunker down, Red Dawn style, with the little zombie twist. Just take them out.
All right. Vernonia, he says. Vernonia. His sister lives out there, Drew.
I do feel like it would be Red Dawn style, though. You know, like if you were out there in the woods and you could lay on a hilltop with a snipey.
Yeah.
You could, if you had enough people, you could defend the land.
A few more talkbacks.
Happy Thursday, Brew Crew. McD here. Zombie apocalypse. I would go up to the Silcox Hut, which is sitting about, 7,000 feet above, up on Mount Hood, which is above Timberline Lodge. Yeah, the Silcox Hut. That'd be a great place to hang out and hold out. You'd see them coming if they ever did walk on snow, but they can't. So Silcox Hut all the way. Later.
Thanks, McD. What about that mansion up on the hill?
Pittock Mansion.
Yeah, the Pittock Mansion. That'd be like you'd have to. It needs some updates.
Yeah,
it needs some
No,
upgrades.
it's Pittock Mansion is beautiful. They don't build them like they used to.
I just don't think it has Wi-Fi.
It's a sitting duck too. It's all open land right to that house that has one pane windows and
Yeah, but you could
you could put wood
maybe
up and all
like
that.
fortify. So that's
It's
not
a beautiful place to die.
That's not the place. That the gates are far away from the house. Like,
Yeah,
there's
you
got to
could
be like a
defend the
land. Build a moat or something.
Now they got big old parking lots, so you would have a gap between you and them.
Yeah.
It could be done.
We got more talkbacks through the app.
Hey, so the good thing about zombie apocalypse is going to Disneyland, Disney World, no lines.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
But is there somebody
also
to
no operator?
Is there somebody to stop the thing?
Yeah.
Because
Just keep going around and around.
And also, you don't know that. I mean, other people might be having the same idea.
Oh yeah,
Might be
for sure
packed at Disneyland.
It might be one of the bloodiest places to be when things go down. So.
When Zombie Goofy shows up too, nobody's thinking about all that.
Yikes.
See, I know we could never do it because of copyright, but how cool would that be in a movie?
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I mean, Pooh, Blood and Honey or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah,
that
but like
movie?
in the park. I've always.
I was gonna say just let the copyright expire.
They kind of did it with Zombieland, but in Disneyland.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be sweet.
That would be neat. All right, let's play this game, the 5 and 10 game. Talk about zombies all day. We're gonna give you a category, and then you're gonna have 10 seconds to name 5 things in that category for the tickets to Elane's Barbecue Fest. Let's go to Andrea and Amboy. Good morning, Andrea.
Good morning.
Good morning. Where would you hold up?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where would you hold up in a zombie apocalypse?
Oh, I would be eaten alive.
Yeah,
Is she
okay,
joining
so
us around?
yeah, we'd be together in that.
Well, somebody's
Yeah.
got to get
Yeah.
eaten while we're running, right?
Yeah.
Like someone's got to be that first kill.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate it.
Whatever, we're coming for you next, so watch out.
All right, Andrea, you know how the game's played, correct?
Yes.
All right, today your category is rock singers. You have 10 seconds to name 5 rock singers. Your time begins now.
Oh gosh. Aerosmith and oh gosh. Why am I drawing a blank?
Pressure got to her.
Not one.
Steven Tyler, Kurt Cobain,
Yeah.
Mick Jagger.
Yeah, they're going a little.
All
coming
right.
coming in late.
It's a little late
You
there.
did have something there eventually.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, you got to listen to us give your tickets to somebody who did absolutely nothing. They're just sitting on the other line listening to you lose. And that person's name's Jason. Good morning, Jason.
Morning, Brew Crew.
Hey, man, you're going to the barbecue fest at A.
Awesome.
Sorry, Andrea.
All good.
Sorry, Andrea. Thank you.
That was full brain lock.
Yeah.
It just went air brakes.
Jason, just for poos and giggles, could you name 5 rock singers in 10 seconds?
Let's go David Draymond, Rob Zombie, Kurt Cobain, Marilyn Manson, and Danzig.
Yeah.
Man, that would have been, that's a
Little
tough
faster.
one. That is a tough one because there's so many, but you usually think of the
You
band
think of the
they're
band,
in
and then
not
you have to get the name off
Yeah.
the
Just can't
band.
say Scott Stapp, Fred Durst.
Scott Stapp. I'm
Chad
glad that
Kroeger.
that's the first. That's
Yeah,
the
but
first.
could you really
Can you
consider
yell out
Fred
your
Durst
heroes?
a rock singer?
Say that again?
I mean, Fred Durst really isn't rock singer.
Hang on. I'm hanging up on you. Son of a
He's
bitch.
got an argument.
Sacrilegious.
All right, hang on the phone. We'll get you guys' information. You'll have another chance at tickets tomorrow and online, 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
story.
It's time to go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Laura, you want to kick it off?
I will kick it off. I think the big story is that you may have seen Portland mascots are getting a lot of love on the late night circuit lately. On Tuesday night, Stephen Colbert did a feature on the Portland Bangers, which is our new pre-professional men's soccer team, and the mascot is a creepy sausage man.
Meanwhile, in Oregon, a local soccer team called the Portland Bangers has unveiled their new mascot, Saucy T Sausage, ahead of their debut game. Let's take a look. Oh my God. Not only is he horrifying, he's wearing his own children as hair. According to the team's spokesbanger, Saucy T Sausage is known for his slightly overcooked ego, constant flexing, and belief that he's Portland's sexiest piece of meat. I'm not sure if this says sexy. I think it says, I'm about to commit a home invasion.
Yeah, if you want to see the Bangers in action, by the way, their debut game is tomorrow.
Nice.
And we've got that clip on our Instagram at 1059 The Brew if you want to see it.
They're pretty creative because it's the same people as the Portland Pickles, right?
Yeah,
And they've been creative forever.
Yeah, it's a great little mascot. He does look creepy, but that's what's funny about it. You know, I like it when these teams just go all out and do silly things with their mascots.
I didn't know pre-professional soccer was even a thing, let alone something that would make it all the way to late night television. So hats off for the marketing.
I think the big story of the day is Yelp has compiled a list of the top 25 burger brands in America. What's the best burger place, the best burger chain in the United States?
Well, I've got a couple in my mind.
Like, who do you think?
My two favorites are In-N-Out and Shake Shack, but McD's should reign supreme probably.
It's probably going to be In-N-Out.
In-N-Out comes in at number 1 for the top burger chain in the United States. The Habit Burger Grill is at 2, I guess.
Habit Burger. I got a habit, and it's big burgers.
I don't know what Habit Burger is.
Me either.
I'm feeling left out all of a sudden.
Shake Shack is on the list. Culver's is on there, and Island Restaurants around the top 5.
Interesting.
Those all sound delicious. I could go for a double smasher right now.
Apparently, there's a Habit Burger in Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's at 2. So
interesting.
By the way, Shake Shack also has a fried pickle. It's their first side in 20 years.
Ooh, I love fried pickles.
So just a little fast food news for you. But there it is. In-N-Out's the number 1 burger chain in America, and it's good to know that we've got some in Oregon now. We're getting more in Portland.
More, please.
So that means the lines will be a little less insane.
Yeah.
Be nice just to be able to pull up like a normal place and eat.
Right.
One day.
Isn't that you next?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm just thinking about burgers. And the big story to me, a theater chain announces $1 kids movies for the summer. Now, there are some stipulations, but Regal Cinemas, who has 400 multiplexes across the country with 5,700 screens, is going to offer Tuesday and Wednesday mornings $1 movies, but they'll be family-friendly movies, not necessarily new releases. Like it's going to kick off with Puss in Boots on June 10th and Sing 2. But if you want to get the experience and it's just too much to do it, your kids are going to have fun one way or another. Tape some candy to their back and just get in there.
Yeah.
They'll have some fun for cheap.
All right, more on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. That's also the place you're going to need to go to win $1,000. But you're going to need a keyword. Here it is.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be...
Happy Thursday. Oh my goodness, I got so much to do this weekend. I'm not really going anywhere. I wanted to go camping, or I just didn't book anything.
Yeah.
This happens every
every time.
Where you're like, I'm going to try to find a
Dude,
camping spot. I'm like, bro, it is 2 days
because
before.
I'm still in like the mode where 20 years ago you could just go.
Yeah, it's 1996 right now.
In my
his
head,
mind.
you could just go out and find a park and find a camping spot, but you can't do that anymore. You got to book way in
Dude,
advance.
my campsite for Crater Lake has been booked since like January, and I'm not even going for another 3 months.
Yeah,
You
I
have
should have
to
done
get
that.
ahead of it.
All right, stop judging me. I know
yeah.
I should have done that, but I don't. And
He doesn't have the spot. He's just letting you know that.
Yeah, and
You know what? I am gonna judge. I'm gonna judge.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, and granted, we only get camping spots because Amy does what you're doing over there. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
it's January. Why are you planning camping?
And every year I'm like, oh, I should have booked a spot. So you're right, Laura.
Yeah.
You're right. But this weekend I'm gonna do a lot of chores. I'm excited to vacuum because I got a new Bissell. You guys.
Oh, you did
blow
it.
that whistle.
Okay.
Make
I
it official.
did it. We were talking about vacuuming, and a lot of I had more listeners recommend Bissells. Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Bissell, yeah.
Yeah. Than any other vacuum.
Did you go to Costco or did you get it online?
I got it on Amazon.
Nice.
It was like 30% off, so I saved a little bit of cash.
Yeah.
But it's built for animals, and so I'm looking forward to vacuuming this weekend, which got us talking about chores here in the studio and which ones you like to do at the house. We were talking to Felipe Esparza last week, and he was talking about the chores that he's responsible for, which is basically nothing. I think he took care of like some recycling bottles or something.
Something, yeah.
But he didn't really do anything. His wife took care of most of that stuff. But there are some things that you love to do, right? Like I love to vacuum. I have to have those lines in the carpet. It just gives me peace.
So you want to know what you love to do or what you have to do?
Or both, I suppose.
Like you kind of have to love what you have to do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Like
But
just
yeah.
like your designated chore.
What's your chore?
Yeah.
Yeah, 866-445-1059. What's yours? I love to vacuum, so it'll always be my chore. But beef waters are something that you like to do at the house?
I don't love to do any of it. I love the way it feels when it's done.
Yeah.
So
it's
the
satisfying.
task, I don't really enjoy any of it. I don't
So,
go like, man, I really got to hanker into vacuum.
Are you the dishwasher guy or are you the vacuuming guy?
Yeah, I do all of it. I hate seeing dishes in the sink, so I'll take care of those if I see them. I don't want to see dog hair on my floor, so if I have to go and bust out the vacuum and take care of it. But I don't go like, man, what should I do? Boy, vacuuming sounds like a dream right now.
Yeah. He's got a little OCD in him, though. He likes those lines.
Yeah, it's good. It's a very, but it's because it's satisfying, right?
Oh, yeah.
I feel the same way.
I'm thinking about it now and I'm
Yeah,
calming
it's like,
down.
oh, man, if you should just have one here, you can just wheel back and
You
forth.
walked in and I immediately got stressed, and then I just started thinking of vacuuming,
And I'm back.
and I chilled out.
It's like one of those, those little the little Zen gardens with the rake and the sand. I
yeah.
feel like you need one of those, but like with carpeting and a little vacuum cleaner.
Spoiler alert, I have 19 of them.
Oh, wow.
In every room of the house, I've got 3.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like it a lot. It's very relaxing. But what's your chore? What's something that you do at the house, whether you like it or love it? What's your thing? Before we go to the phones, Drew, what's yours?
I am the garbage, recycling, and yard debris guy at our house. So things go in the garbage throughout the week. But if the garbage bag's full, it's not like who's gonna take it. That is my task to take the garbage. And a lot of our tasks at the house are very archaic. You know, it's like her tasks are more like the traditional lady tasks, and if it's like manual labor or garbage, that's my task. Now, is it even? Not even close. But I appreciate all the effort.
Laura, you live by yourself, so it's mostly all the chores.
I do all the chores, but one that I really enjoyed, which I don't get to do now because I don't have a yard, mowing the lawn was always my job.
Yeah.
And don't you dare try to take that away from me. For the same reason you like vacuuming.
Yes.
I just like the lines, and I like the way a nice, freshly mowed
I see
yard looks.
a dude on Instagram that is like, I would say obsessed. I know people throw that word around, but you open up his garage and he's got like a row of various mowers to get his lawn looking
just perfect.
It is absolutely.
It's like a golf course.
100%.
Like he like a haircut where they got the different clips and adjustments.
He must be a groundskeeper somewhere, because it's like he's using machinery I've never even seen before.
Yeah.
But I mean, for some people, it's not just like a responsibility; it's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
Like their
right.
pride and joy.
I love that your favorite chore is something you don't do, Laura, because you have no grass.
I know, but and that's what I said. But I do have to do all the other chores regardless.
Right.
So
let's go to Alexander. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. How are you guys?
Good, man. Tell us what chore do you like to do, or just what's your chore?
Well, I'm with Laura too on the yard work. I love my yard work, but I would say for like an actual chore, because that's more of a hobby, I honestly don't mind doing the laundry. I love doing the laundry.
Really?
even the folding part, that's my least favorite part of laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 2 kids, so I just throw theirs in little piles. But yeah, I fold all our others, and I was like, shoot, I could open a business of doing people's laundry.
Hey,
I hate folding. I end up just putting it all in a pile and then throwing it in the dryer when I need to wear it.
And I don't know how he throws the kids' stuff in a pile like that. They look like you pulled your kid out of a garbage can. Like my kids' clothes, and they're so little that you have to it's like a mini fold job. It is tedious. Hate doing kids' laundry.
The secret is they have tubs. So you got tubs for their shirts, their pants, and all that. So you just throw them in there.
Got it.
I'm not going to fold their little wash rags.
They basically are that size.
Thanks, Alexander. We appreciate the call, man. I got some text messages coming in. This one says, I actually love to mow and weed eat. Crack a few coldies and then go to town on the yard.
Yeah, I don't mind yard work, especially when it's creeping into that time of day where it's okay to have alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
0992 says they enjoy organizing closets and cabinets. That's their chore.
I like that too.
It's like Tetris for me.
Yeah.
And it's fun.
Man.
My problem is I do it, and then 3 days later, it's all messed up again. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's so much clutter in the drawers, especially with my girls. It looks like my desk back in school, just jammed.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to throw it all away when they're at school.
I just think that's a habit of us as Americans. That's what we do. Like, we just hang on to stuff. And you have cupboards full of things that you never access.
Dude, I got to do a yard sale because I have junk. I sometimes will find junk and I go, why? And I'll say it out loud. Why do I have this?
Mm-hmm.
Same as in my attic. I've still got a double stroller in my attic.
Yeah.
It's never gonna see the light of day.
Well, why don't you
again.
put it up for free and then talk about it?
Because it's just one of those items that people don't want. Like once,
and it's outdated.
That's not
at
true.
Point.
You put it on
Absolutely.
Buy Nothing, somebody will swoop it right up.
I'll take a sketchy stroller. What the heck?
I'll trust the sketchy stroller with my child.
Yeah.
And Goodwill won't take any of that stuff.
Yeah.
That's what sucks.
But I mean, a sketchy stroller is probably better than no stroller at all.
That depends who you ask.
And if it's a double, someone's making bad decisions.
Yeah.
Boom.
Got some talkbacks coming in through our iHeartRadio app. What's your chore?
I'm responsible for the cat box and the laundry. We kind of split up some of the other stuff. But on a side note, when my kid was really little, she was fascinated with vacuums. Everywhere we went, first question she asked is, can I see your vacuum? Whenever we went out to eat,
Wow.
the servers would let her vacuum the restaurant. It was the cutest little thing.
And now she's a janitor.
She's trained.
That's kind of cute, though. Can I see your vacuum?
That is so cool that they're doing it at the restaurant.
At Jansen Beach, there used to be like a riding mower, but it was a riding vacuum cleaner. And I would look at that dude and go like, that's the job.
That's
like,
a great
wouldn't that be
gig.
sweet just to cruise the mall, just vacuuming on a ride-on vacuum?
I do think like along those same lines. Well, I mean a little bit different, I guess, but like driving a Zamboni
be super
would
cool.
be so
Awesome.
much
Yeah.
fun.
Great.
98197 is our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. What's your chore?
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, the Pacers came back and shocked the New York Knicks, knocking them off in Game 1 and stealing home court advantage. And then Tyrese Halliburton putting two hands on his neck, simulating the old move from Reggie Miller when he did it to New York nearly 25, 30 years ago. Now he's living up to the hype. Remember, and I brought this up a bunch because I think it's hilarious, voted most overrated by his peers.
Ooh.
And then has turned around and done nothing but just put daggers in every superstar in his way ever since. I had money on the guy last night, got a little greedy, put too many legs on it, but I'm starting to believe in Mr. Halliburton's abilities. Tom Thibodeau, though, the coach for the Knicks, who blew a 17-point lead, had this to say about getting it together.
We have to take a look at the film, make our corrections, and then we got to change quickly for Game 2. We got to be ready for Game 2, and that's all you look at. So you have to take disappointment and turn that into more determination.
Which is the same thing the Timberwolves will look to do tonight against OKC as they want to get even. Now, the defense from the Thunder has been vicious, so be careful of any overpoint thoughts over here. But the Thunder are favored by 7.5 tonight. Can they get even? You'll find out on ESPN at 5:30. There's your sports.
All right, listen, we know $1,000 isn't life-changing, but it's going to help you out, especially with things being as expensive as they are, gas, eggs. Lottery tickets are still expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want $1,000 in cash, all you got to do is go to the website right now, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword cash. You got until 9 o'clock this morning to get this hour's keyword in, then we'll start all over. The keyword is cash. 1059thebrew.com is the website. This morning we want to know, what's your chore? What are you responsible for at the house? And what do you just enjoy doing? More of your calls after Beck. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake.
Happy Thursday. Want to know what your chore is? If you like to do chores. I mean, obviously nobody really loves to do chores, but you know, if there's one that you have to do, you're going to find something that you kind of enjoy. It's a little more satisfying than something you hate.
You find joy in your own agony, right? You got to find a way through it.
And I just like to vacuum, man. I love to have the lines in my carpet. I love it so much. So, yeah, that's my chore. I do it. I probably should do it every day because of my dog Cooper, but like every other day.
Yeah.
You would have crushed in a different life a custodian. You would have been the one with a smile.
I would have been the best. We got some text coming in. This one's from 6996. It says they love to mop.
Ooh, you can you can come over and mop my floors because I hate mopping.
Your whole apartment is hardwood.
Yeah.
I was required to mop as a house duty in college, and it is tedious, especially if the floor is actually dirty. Like, you have to mop, then you have to clean the water multiple times, because if you clean a ground with dirty mop water, it's worse than it starts. I don't know how you're a saint.
It's tough, man. I got hardwoods on the main floor, and I got to scrub those once a week. And dude, I am sweaty and hot afterwards. Like you gotta put some elbow grease into it.
It's such a pain because you like mop the floor and then you mop yourself into a corner and then you have to stand there and wait for the floor to dry.
I mop myself right out the front door.
Yeah.
And then before I do it, I open the back door and try to get some airflow. Because it makes it dry a little quicker.
Is a good
I constantly get hazed. I'll open the door and take 2 steps in only to hear, floor's wet!
Yeah.
You scamper backwards.
9661 says my favorite chore is doing the kitty litter. My girlfriend hates it, but I love dropping it in the genie and making the same nice little lines in the litter when I'm done.
Okay, so he's got like a semi-automatic situation going.
And he probably does it every day, you know.
They drop it in a diaper genie? Is that how they describe it?
That's what he was saying, yeah.
Basically the same thing, yeah.
Oh. I don't mind. I think the problem with litter is when you let it go too long and then it's a chore. But if you do it every day, it's not so bad.
Who enjoys duking, though? I mean, that's a special kind of guy.
It's my favorite thing, man. I like to duke.
I mean, sometimes I get off work and I'm like, I need to relax. Hopefully they got a tummy ache.
I wonder
up
if
there.
you could turn that into a business, though, because there are companies that will come to your house to pick up the dog poop.
Yeah.
Maybe you could go to people's houses and go duking.
Maybe in his
cat duking.
Maybe in his past life he was a gold miner.
Yeah, he's just a
like
sifter.
Scratch that in.
I sift by nature.
9661 says, I read that one already. 2396 says, my job is the garage and outside of the house. And what I love to do is clean my garage. I love to clean and organize and make it look perfect, tools and all.
All right.
I do like, I don't do it all the time, but it is nice to get your tools all organized, everything set perfect where it looks like you could just take a picture of it. And
I do think like when I drive by somebody's house and their garage door is open and it's organized, I'm always like, wow, they've got their life together. You know, because there's nothing much better than an organized garage.
And it is the fastest thing to become unorganized. You know,
joke.
You line up all the bikes over here and you got this stuff over here, and then the next day, especially multiple humans, just drop it and go.
It also becomes your overflow area. Maybe you got some boxes that need to get broken down. Just shuffle them out to the garage. We'll get to it. And,
I'll put them here for now.
Thank you for displacing my area. I appreciate you.
Got another talkback message.
Drew, you always got to sweep those floors first. Keep that water a little cleaner.
Yeah, I vacuum the hardwood before I mop it.
18-year-old me was like, what am I supposed to be doing?
Just get it over with. Yeah, I did the same thing as a kid. This one from 8219 says, Tidco here, and I love splitting wood.
I enjoy that.
We heat our house with wood out in Welch.
Okay.
So he's out there chopping wood all the time.
Now, it's one of those deals where it's fun recreationally for me, but if it was our source of heat, I think I'd be, oh man, again?
Yeah.
It's January.
I would just spend like a whole day getting a bunch done.
Chop.
Let's go to Taylor. Good morning, Taylor.
Hey, what blows my mind is when people build a house and they've got a 2-car garage, their cars are parked outside, and their garage is full of all their crap.
Yeah, that's me.
That's every person.
Yeah, that is also me.
I feel like that's
Oh,
my
no.
that's
No,
my
I
neighbor
drove by
too,
a-
man. My neighbor's garage is a sty, and it makes me feel much better about my situation.
And a lot of people need that space. You know, like you're falling out the gills at my house. You can't park a car
Yeah, I
in the
use
garage.
my garage as a gym, a shop, a photography studio.
Exactly. It's a lot of things. It's a rec area.
Yeah, I told my girlfriend, I said, hey, we're not stacking this place full of boxes. I said, you've got a shop area in the back. Both the rigs get parked in here. We don't have to scrape windows. We can warm the cars up with the door open.
So move
Wait,
your crap.
Wait, so you got a 2-car garage. Do you allow half of the garage to be stacked with stuff? Or do you require
I park
both
my
spots
truck in
open?
there, and she parks her car on the other side.
We put everything
Park
else in a
both rigs,
pod in
and
the
then there's a
driveway.
shop area in the back. I got my freezer. I got my girlfriend's got her big rollaway toolbox. We've got all of our canning supplies and our canned goods outside in the garage. And no, it's pretty well organized.
Very organized. All right, sir.
You should start a business.
Raise and butcher our own chickens. I mean, it's awesome.
That's great. Where do I put the 9 bikes in your garage? That's the problem. You know, it's like that's sweet.
You hang
to
them
get-
from the hooks inside the barn.
That's what I used to do in my older garage, and it was nice.
My garage has
Thanks, man.
an indented attic in it,
Yeah.
so there's no hanging anything from the ceiling.
Did he say you hang them in the barn? So it sounds like he's got another option to store stuff.
Yeah.
And if you do, then
And you have
that's
19
great.
sheds, Drew.
They're not.
That's
yeah,
true.
that-
You do have a lot of sheds.
Yeah, that's winterized.
You need a bike shed.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah,
more
there you
sh-
go.
one more
Don't
shed.
taunt me.
Hey,
Don't taunt me. I'll get
kids,
one today.
Come on, you know everybody. That goes in the summer shed.
Yeah, there are many sheds.
1880 says, get an iRobot vacuum. You can come home to a clean floor. They're overpriced. I got one. And
I didn't
Not
like
as
mine.
productive as you'd hope.
I mean, it's kind of nice. I come home and I can see like the layer of hair has been taken off, but it thing breaks all
And
the
it doesn't
time
get
or
into
gets stuck.
corners, and it's just like
It's stupid. It just you think it would map itself out and do the same thing each time. It doesn't.
And half the time it won't like dock. It'll be like, it'll
yeah.
just make noises.
I'll come home and it's just like eating up half of a rug. You know, like like the
or cat toys.
Yeah, and it just gets stuck somewhere.
It's rolled over a poop, and you're like,
It's high centered on a dude.
better it be stuck than move about the rest. of the house.
That's
and
true.
I've heard some horror stories about it dragging a deuce.
This text message wants to know if we ever convinced Casey to show us his toesies.
Oh, wow. He's like, what?
What
Where
does that
are
have
we?
to do with anything?
He just took us for a turn.
Okay, I appreciate you.
But they want to know what about those toes?
So the answer is what?
Yeah. What about them?
We haven't really discussed it, to be honest with you.
Nor should we.
Well, people are interested in
Yeah,
your
according-
toenails.
according to
people are.
you.
You've got a toenail fungus.
3 people are interested. besides
4. There's
yourself.
the guy who just asked, and then everyone in here.
Yeah, I want to see him because Casey says he's given up on like trying to get them healed. I've heard that there's
You
all
make
sorts
me
of
want to
medicine.
give up on life.
Why?
Oh, don't
Yeah.
say that.
Because
You don't have to live with those toenails. I've never seen them, but when we did a bit where we all got into like a water tank and people were throwing balls at the tank.
Hey,
Drew
whoever
saw,
sent that talk back, thank you very much for this, by the way.
Drew
You'll never
saw-
win another thing in the rest of your life.
Drew saw the toes and said it and mentioned it on the air that his toes were gnarly, and I was like, well, we can fix that.
Yeah, and I granted I did have it was a slight glance. I didn't get a great look at them. That's why I wanted
Now we
another
get to
look.
be browbeaten about it for the rest of eternity.
But
That's great.
here's something that's interesting that I want you to take into consideration.
Yes.
Because we've talked about it multiple times, I got a suggested post that popped up on Facebook.
That's hilarious.
I'm not joking. I took a
Dude,
screenshot.
I'm not joking either because half of my Instagram feed is toenail repair.
Yeah, so everybody's getting
So
hit with it
I
right
get
now.
it.
But I watched an infomercial for beef because
Okay.
I do want it fixed.
That's good.
And
Oh, he watched
the old
it.
medicines, you are right, they have crazy side effects and a lot of bad things that can happen. There is
A clip-on light?
There's a brand new serum that actually has a UFC fighter endorsing it for fixing his feet, and I just want you to look into it. We would like you to look into it.
You had me at serum.
It just goes on the toe.
Yeah, you just drip it on the toe, and then over time
Okay,
it gets
it
better.
fixes it.
You don't
So
put it under your
you're-
tongue?
Well, I mean, you
Put it
can
under
do
your
what
tongue?
you're
You
going
don't
to
put it
do.
on your tongue.
No, but all jokes aside, it might be the new miracle thing.
Maybe so. Send me a link.
I will.
Okay.
And now,
Okay.
there's one more
That's great.
question with that.
That's good. I'm glad you're open to that.
Because there's one more question that goes with that, and that is...
What kind of toenail is
They
it?
asked me, honestly, which one you are. I thought you were a top left, maybe a top right.
Does it say what kind of toes those are?
The thickness and brittle nail is the first one. The discoloration, yellow, brown, and white spot nail. There's the half and half, and then the stinky nail. Do you have a stench?
Which one do you have?
So mine would make the stinky nail look like an improvement.
Oh,
how bad are they?
I'm just kidding.
Show us the toes.
I want you to think exactly that way.
No, but is it something that could be fixed that looks something?
Because they're
going to
need to know to dial in the ointments.
Yeah, it would. It would be probably the worst that they've ever seen.
So your toes are that bad?
Maybe.
How long have you had this condition?
Oh boy, 53 years.
You're not 53 years old.
I know, that's the crazy part.
So you've had it most of your life, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I was born with it.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Now you're
stop.
Joshing.
He's just messing.
All right. So how long? So I'm saying he's had it for 20 years. I bet.
Probably at least 15.
50.
Be honest. Just be honest with us.
I have no idea.
10
It's
years?
Like track how long.
Like when's the last time you were at a pool with your feet out?
Oh come on
Dude,
now!
Thursday.
Oh, so you're okay with showing him in public?
he's,
if you need
he's
to.
just talking out of his ass,
just
Tanner.
kidding.
None of this is real. Every
Can we just
single
get some straight
answer.
answers? This is for your
we
own
won't.
health.
I know, because this is how fun it is for me to have this conversation.
Well,
so I'll run
guess
you
what?
around all day.
Guess what? You've got a birthday coming up, Beefwater,
when's that after your
and
birthday?
yeah, expect to be getting some serum. And
We're gonna go get a pedicure.
So we're gonna send you a link, and you have to fill out like this survey. And so it was making me very uncomfortable because I was having to pretend to be him.
Yeah.
And I exited out and screenshotted it because
Okay.
I'm like,
Look,
I
I just can't.
it was real gross, but
This
people
is
can
good.
help you if
Smelly
you.
toenail.
You
That
don't
is
have to live
foul.
like this anymore. You don't have to.
smelly toes.
We could tell when you were walking on the
smelly toes.
walk that there was some pain there.
Dude, that was all hip.
Well, I'm sure your toes were grinding against the shoes.
It was not even
The
that.
shoes were completely
You're
ruined
just
at the end of
making
the
stuff up.
Because
at this point. I don't respect it.
I think they grow and kind of curl up. You know what I mean?
And to be fair,
that's not good.
If your feet are bothering you and you walk weird because of your feet, it can also
I
impact
just
your
think
hip
it's
and your
hilarious
other
that
joint.
I'm the only one that can feel my feet, yet you all are telling me how they feel.
That's what
We're
we do
pretty
here.
good.
Yeah.
We can.
I can see the way you walk with pain.
I mean,
sir.
we're close, but we're not that
Go
close.
look at the video if you don't believe us. Follow us on Instagram at 1059 The Brew. You'll see Casey's painful walk, and it's clear that it's his hips and his feet.
His upper lip
It
is
was
getting a little sweaty.
One hip specifically and nothing else.
Show us the toes.
If my toes were destroyed like that, and somebody were to say to me,
destroyed. You could use a nicer word.
No, this is it's scared straight at this point. And all you had to do was drip a little liquid on it and wiggle those things on the couch. I'd be pouring it. Have my
and
whole
maybe
foot in it.
a month or two, you could be cured.
I will.
I don't know why you hold on.
will
I don't
you?
know why you get so like bent out of shape about it.
We'll look at the serum
Okay,
and we'll make
good.
a move from
It's
there.
not like
I don't
there's
know
a
what you
there's
want.
a million people out there that are suffering the same thing.
My
And
grandma
you could
had
be
it.
you could be an
Send-
inspiration for them.
Oh my
Well,
God.
okay, we'll do that.
Show us your wooden toes.
I will be the toe inspiration.
Show
moving
us your
forward.
gross fungi
The
toes.
I will not do it.
inspiration?
And I've already told
Show
you.
us your
just
fungus
out of
feet.
principle
Show me
alone,
your fungus feet.
It won't happen.
Why?
Can we
Because
at least get like some
you're not
before and
my dad.
after photos?
I know I'm not your dad, although I should be. I
No,
would
he's your zaddy.
knock some sense into you. Will you just show us the wooden toes?
No.
Son of a bitch, man.
We've had this conversation.
I wanna see them
multiple
so
times,
bad,
And
like-
I told you at this point, just out of principle, it's never going to happen.
I bet the skin flakes at the bottom.
At
we
the-
could be.
Come on.
At the very least, are you willing to
We could be
look
walking
into it?
Would you
Yes.
use the serum?
Yes, but we would. At this point, we could be walking across the Sahara, and I'd still be in wool socks.
You got to show them, dude. You got to at least give me a before and after
I will
once
never
they're
give you
cured.
the satisfaction.
Once they're cured, what about that?
Give me
Because
that.
then you wouldn't care.
Stop being such a sourpuss.
I'm
if
not
they
being a
fix
sourpuss
the-
You are
at
being
all.
a sourpuss.
I'm having
I'm trying to do this for
great
your
morning.
health. We're trying to help you out, and you're attacking us.
We're trying to get you back on the beach.
Listen, we have fine toes. You're the one that has the problem. We're trying to help.
That's great.
You guys
And
would
I
do the same for
appreciate
me.
it. My God, and do I ever love you guys? Bless your hearts.
Okay.
All of you?
There, you see what he did there. But how about this? If you heal your toes, we could do a collab. Make some
What
money.
if we got you an
Let's make
endorsement?
some cash.
What if we got an endorsement with you know?
You keep it up, you're gonna need
Podiatrist?
Ken and Donnie. That's what's gonna
But I'm seriously, we could get you an endorsement like, hey, it's Beefwater for the foot doctor. My toes were busted. I had the worst toes on the planet. They were so gross. People would look at them and vomit. Not anymore. Dr. Footman, you know, think
Now
about
wear,
it.
now I wear
Dr.
flip
Footman,
flops to
he's
work.
good.
It's all a bit dramatic, but I appreciate.
Imagine
the
though, like a year from now, you could be wearing flip flops and jeans to work.
Just flopping
sentiment.
all day, all night.
Now I'm
Someone says
convinced.
it's called. I got the serum. It's called acid burn. Let's get those puppies off.
No, I
that
don't-
Fat
I don't
Thor?
know.
That's Fat Thor who said that. Yeah.
Yeah, just dip your toe in this cup.
I think
Someone says a possible natural remedy. I heard someone cured their toe fungus with soaking their feet in warm water with a couple of drops of oregano oil.
What? That seems like one of those.
A little bit of snake oily there.
Yeah.
I heard it one time.
Oregano oil.
Yeah.
Warm water and oregano.
I got to be honest. I want to see them so bad. You have no idea. Can we put a poll up to see what the listeners think?
It's irrelevant.
He's not going to do it.
I don't just put the poll up.
Poll them.
Just put the poll up on Instagram at 1059 The Brew.
Okay.
Should
Hey, everybody
Beefwater
out there,
show his
don't
toes?
bother looking
Let me
for that
just turn his microphone on.
And also, I'm going to put a stock photo of somebody else's nasty toes, and they're all going to think that
Yeah,
they're your
unless-
toes. So
unless you
maybe
show us
should,
the real ones.
maybe you should provide a photo
Laura,
of your own toes.
find the gnarliest picture you can find and tell everyone that's Beefwater. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Okay.
I'm turning Laura's mic off too. I'm turning everything off. Okay, you'll have. I'll allow 10 seconds. Go.
I'm not. No, you're not going to just mute me. Okay, I got to get over that offensive behavior you just had a minute ago.
If you could go back in time, would you erase that text message that came in asking about your feet 5 minutes ago?
Oh,
I'm sorry. 10 seconds is up. We'll be back. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Casey ran out of here.
Yeah, I can't say that I blame him. But.
Yeah, he could see the torches and everybody chasing him down the street.
He's going to come back, though, in about 30 minutes for another edition of not necessarily the news from Beefwater Bay, but I just want to help him out. I'm not and I really am not trying to embarrass him. I'm interested in seeing the toes. I love that stuff. I don't know why. I look at it on the internet. I like looking at people with bad like toe fungus and like dead skin. And
you were just looking at pus 1 minute ago. So.
I like it. I don't know why. And also, he's my friend, and I would like to see him get those fixed. Also, I think it's hilarious.
It's a lot of things all at once.
He did take the information from you, Drew, though, right, about that product.
And the first thing he said is, like he read a review of, does it live up to the hype? It's like, come on, go open-minded.
He's trying to find any reason to not do it.
Stay open-minded, because if it's as simple as, like, I'm not trying to beg someone to take an internal medication that isn't proven,
right? But
if it's just a cream or a lather,
and if it works, it works. And I know he doesn't want to. If he's obviously self-conscious about it, he shouldn't live like this the rest of his life. So why not get it taken care of? And if he doesn't want to show me, fine. Just do it before and after shot. Like once you've got it cured, then let us see it.
Yeah, because I feel like anything I don't have anymore, you guys can talk about whenever, right? Because now you're cured from it. It's no longer your insecurity.
Let's check. So we got a text from this person from 0965. It says, "Damn, if he doesn't want to show you guys, just drop it. I love you guys, but chill. He's probably uncomfortable." He's uncomfortable for sure.
That's not the way we do things around here.
Well,
we get into each other's business.
It's uncomfortable because it's not fixed yet. It'll be comfortable once he starts rubbing some stuff.
Yeah,
on
and he can just take his toes out in some flops and just let him breathe.
I mean, the idea of being on like a beach chair with your feet up and wind coming through those toes.
I would discourage the flip flops just because men shouldn't wear flip flops. So.
Yeah, see, I know Tanner doesn't wear them, but in the sunshine, I'm not leaving my feet in shoes all day long. You're going to get flopped.
I hate flops. We got some talkback messages through our iHeartRadio app.
So on my big toenail, I have like that fungal thing underneath. It's all discolored and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what you got, but my brother had that on his toenails too, and his got really bad to where it kind of was giving him problems and hurting him. He went to the doctor. They gave him some kind of antifungal antibiotic type of thing, a pill, and his feet are good now. His toenails are all clear and stuff. Makes me all jelly and stuff. I want my toenails to be clear. I got nice feet though.
You don't have to live like that, Beef. I know you're back there in the office listening, just stewing in your stinky little chair. You don't have to live like that.
Why are they still talking about?
Because it's all antifungal, and it's a fungus. You just put antifungal stuff on a fungus to make it go away.
Well, and in the past, he's been worried about side effects of certain medications and
that
whatnot.
makes sense. Right.
But I mean, if the serum works, then maybe give that a try.
There's got to be some medicine
least.
out there. If one doesn't work, you try something else. But no, he's just going to let those toes grow, like
He's just too stubborn.
Like, you ever seen people that survive nuclear fallout?
Yeah, this is 10 years into living too close to that.
Ripley's, believe it or not, on those toes. But
man.
I want to see him. I don't think he's going to show them. But maybe if people show us their gross toes, like if you've got the toe fungus, take a picture, send it to us.
Is this some weird kink that you have, Tanner, where it's a big scheme to try to get people to
like,
show?
I got a whole file.
I'm not going to deny it.
Toes.
I'm not going to say no.
But it would be cool to know if somebody had that and fixed it.
Someone who can relate with Casey Beefwater Bay.
Mm-hmm. Do your toes look like the texture of a pirate ship? You know who you are.
Yeah, you can send me an email if you want, or go to the Facebook page.
Sure,
right?
yeah. Send us a DM on the old Instagram.
That's right. But do that. Let's
drop those toesies.
Let's see those busted ass toes. Just to make Beefwater feel better. All right.
Those busted up beefy feet.
You might need some cash for the ointments and the serums, right?
Yeah.
Your chance at $1,000 happens right now.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. I love, yesterday I was playing videos that live rent-free in my head.
Yeah.
Like audio from just one guy who peed on a table at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Another video there are multiple videos that live rent-free in my head. Cows being airlifted.
Oh.
I love it so much. So there's a Swiss village that has these cows that got up into like the high mountain areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they have to get helicopters up there, strap these cows up to these like if you would airlift someone who's injured out.
Yeah, it's just got like a giant harness, and they just lift them out.
They airlift them out of there, and it's the funniest thing just to watch a cow because they don't squirm, they're not panicking or anything.
Like, I wonder what they're thinking.
Switzerland is wild too. Like the terrain, when I went there, it looks fake.
Yeah,
like it's so intense that you think you're looking at a painting, basically, and they must have to do this type of stuff all the time based on that.
This village had to evacuate the area because of unstable terrain.
Yeah,
300 people and 52 cows were successfully transported, so they had to airlift
52 cows.
And it's the funniest thing just to watch them just fly in the air.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, and the fact that they just freeze.
Yeah,
and like their tails wig and wag, but that's it. Just
yeah. Well, we got to
milkshake.
put it online. It's one of my favorite things. Same as the foot videos. I love watching them.
Mm-hmm.
And someone said I was a freak. You're right. I like to watch it. Like the video I showed Drew a few minutes ago.
That was
what video did you?
That was don't ask questions you don't want answered
Let me
because
see if I can find it.
Oh,
it was basically a 30 seconds of hell without any payoff for anyone other than
that's too bad.
This
him
guy
watching me squirm.
Laura, it really was fun. This guy had a huge cyst on his arm. It was probably the size like a softball.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
And he was squeezing it.
He blasted it into a sink.
It was like somebody spilled porridge into the sink.
Wait, did he like cut it first? Did he like?
He must have. I didn't see that. I didn't see him lance it.
No.
It looked like organic applesauce.
Where's the
Ew.
history? Where do you look for history videos on that you liked on
Why don't
Facebook?
you
I
on
don't know.
Facebook? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know you do too. Know, Lower.
I know
Tell
how
me.
to do it on Instagram, but I don't know how to do it on. So sorry, can't help you.
Well, I'm gonna find it.
I honestly, that's a question. I don't think I've ever searched Facebook video history.
No, I'll find it and show you, Laura. But it's gnarly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna put the video of the
He
cows
will
being
come
airlifted.
for you.
I'm gonna annoy everybody today.
Everyone's getting a little piece. I got mine. Laura's got to get hers.
Showing you a zit video.
This is more
showing
than a
you-
zit. This is a goiter. This thing's aggressive.
We got some. Let's see. Actually, we'll go to line 1 here. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Hey, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Saying, Police Academy graduate Bob here from the summer thing at Forest Grove. Hey, finally, a subject I have information about: funky toads.
Yes, Casey.
Funky toads.
Casey Beefwater Bay has gnarly wooden pirate ship-like toes, and he won't show us.
Yeah.
Drew saw them once, and he won't. He refuses to show us. But we're thinking there's a serum out there that could work.
I feel them. So now, I can't get rid of the fungus, but I got some toes. I had some toenails that you couldn't get clippers on. You know, if you reach them, the clippers can't do nothing with them from the shape and the growth. So I went to Amazon, bought me a little handheld portable grinder. I'm not bullying you, and grinding them suckers down, man. They're nice and polished.
Wow.
Get yourself an $8 grinder with stones and sanding buffer. Oh,
Okay.
it's nice.
Isn't that what you use
It'd be
for
the
like
envy.
dog nails?
No, it's made for craft. You know, craft tool.
Okay,
you know,
I see.
Wood, plastic, but it works on toenails.
How often do you have to do this to your
Good job,
toes?
y'all. I just did it once. It's only did it once, and they've been happy.
Okay.
If it gets worse, I'll let you know.
All right, let us know,
he
dude.
grinded them off. He's sanding
Thank y'all.
He's
Thanks,
sanding
dude.
that bad boy like he's making a dresser.
Yeah, there's some of these guys, they have this, I can't remember the name of the disease, but the bottom of their skin, the feet on the bottom of their skin, like...
Talking about banana foot?
Yeah, like it starts to peel. They have to like shave it off with
Dude,
like
Tanner,
It's
what?
not officially
Can we
banana
get off
foot.
of this 30 seconds of hell segment that is just we're just like talking about the nastiest stuff right now.
until Beef shows me those toes.
He's gonna hold the city
Tanner's
hostage.
just like fixated on the gnarliest
He's
stuff.
still gonna find that goiter video.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I just gotta figure out how to look at because I liked the video a second ago, so I just gotta
It's-
figure out how to find the likes.
Super like granola style applesauce, chunky and
And it
off-color.
exploded. It exploded all over the sink.
I
More
mean,
than once.
sweet relief though, probably.
I bet he
right?
felt better after,
Yeah.
especially the second squirt.
Laura, you're gonna love it.
It turned my stomach upside down.
Yeah, Drew was like, I don't, because I wanted to show more, and
He's like, watch one more. I'm like, dude.
I was like,
But I watched them both. I did. I squinted, but I did see them both. You know I did because I reacted at the moment of impact both times.
I don't know. I get so much pleasure watching you squirm. I don't know. I'm
man.
sorry.
You're definitely getting a tarantula for your next birthday.
I feel like I aged
Spider.
a year watching that video. Just 1 year. It was 9 seconds long.
We got some talkback messages coming in.
Tanner, go to your Facebook, tap on
Oh,
your
get
profile.
outta here.
You'll see 3 little dots. If you go onto that, I believe it says manage your profile. If you go into there, you can actually find and filter through all
I
of
don't
your
know-
likes.
Got it.
I don't know who
and
you are,
comments,
but-
etc.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
He's here to
I
help.
found it. Here's the activity log. All right. Here we go. Here we
Why'd
go.
you have to go and do that?
Your
Look for the
Facebook
sink,
activity.
look
We
for
would have
that
never
curdled
figured it
sink.
out.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we
Is
go.
this-
Oh, here it is. Yes. Found it. All right, Laura, ready?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Oh.
It is yucky.
It is yucky. Why is it? It's like.
Oh, sorry.
It looks like a. Oh!
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Uh-oh.
Oh my God!
There's another one.
What?
It's not over.
Ew. Oh.
This guy's daughter's
I
disgusting.
would have been like, get her out of the room.
That's disgusting. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. It looks like a little boob.
It does. I thought it was a boob at first, but it's like a.
Oh, there it is. You hear it? You can hear it.
Oh.
Oh my God. A child should not.
I mean,
see
there's
that.
more in there.
Yeah. Oh, I bet he just kept pounding that bad boy out. Lumps.
All right, I'll put it online if you guys want to check it out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I just watched.
I don't know how people let it get that bad.
It's so nasty. It's so rattled.
I like how you can hear it splat against the...
and I just went right back to ground zero.
Let me play it again here. I'm putting my phone up to the microphone here. Really professional radio. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's a squirt.
It sounded like a sink coming on, but no, it came out of an arm.
That is what even causes that? What is that?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
I got to see Casey's toes, or I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh my god!
You start send him a video like that every day till he caves.
For all of us, we need to see your toes,
Yeah, please,
Casey.
dude. Don't look what you're doing to us.
He'll end up blocking me, I'm sure, if he hasn't already. We are commercial free. Happy Thursday. It's Tanner, Joe, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Beefwater will be back in the studio here in just a few minutes.
I bet he doesn't love that.
he's going to have fun.
He's like, I'm calling in.
He's going to do his, not necessarily the news segment for us here in a few minutes, so listen for that. But let's get you this hour's keyword again for your chance at $1,000 from the Cash Squatch. $1,000 to, pay some bills, or whatever. What would you do with it, Drew?
Well, there's a lot of stuff going into this weekend. You got to buy a lot of food.
Yeah.
Got to have some cold beverages, and maybe it's time to splurge on, it's Memorial Day sales, which means
That's true.
you can buy yourself a barbecue or
a nice mattress,
sweet outdoor furniture, or a mattress to lay on your porch or something.
Porch mattress.
I love a porch mattress.
This hour's keyword is green. You got until 10 o'clock to get it in right now, 1059thebrew.com. As soon as you get there, a box will pop up. Type in the keyword green, and then keep an eye on your cell phone. We could call you back with the cash.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's rock station. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Beefwater back in the room. Back in the spot.
Yeah. Here we are.
Coming into an air horn.
We got some talkback messages to hear real fast. You can send us one anytime. Just download our iHeartRadio app for your cell phone.
Lifting cows. Could you imagine what the dookie is like coming from the sky like that?
Yeah.
Crazy.
If the airlifting cows just like pooped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they'd
just a
probably
full
kill
cow
somebody
pie.
on the ground.
Yeah, right?
You'd hope it'd come apart a little in the air.
Yeah.
Keep that density down.
Here's another talkback.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Hey, Beefwater. In the words of a great drill sergeant, toe jam, pop that blister. Bing bong.
Mm-hmm. He gets it.
What?
He gets it. I think he's just saying, like, show us your toes.
Yeah,
basically
I don't know
what
what
he's
it
saying.
is.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But I appreciate the love.
But we were able to watch a lot of blisters be popped because of this
Because
very
of
conversation.
you, somehow.
Oh, fantastic, because I have so many blisters.
More talkbacks.
Hey guys, Nick in Portland. I know you say that we should answer our unknown calls for this Cash Squatch.
Yes.
Promo here. But I've been answering unknown calls, which I never do, and I never win. But I think I'm getting added to a whole bunch of, call lists saying this is a guy who answers these phone numbers. So could you give us any more information? Is there a city or anything?
Maybe.
It used to be like a Cincinnati number, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. I've seen like a lot of people are like, oh, it says restricted ID, but I don't know. They never call us.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly what the number is.
Oh, man.
Only answer if you're playing at that moment. You'll be all right.
Yeah, and just a small price to pay for an extra 1,000,
Yeah.
So you're on some lists.
And tomorrow's the last day. You'll die off on those lists for a bit. We'll be back.
One more talkback.
Hello, Brew Crew. This is Connie from Vacaville, California. You guys were talking about zombies. I'm not sure exactly what the conversation was, but if you like Sharknado, the guy from Sharknado's in a movie called Zombie Tidal Wave. It's very campy, but it's worth watching because the zombies swim.
Zombie
Thanks,
tidal
bye.
wave. Wow.
And if it's the guy from Sharknado, that's the guy from 90210, that Ian
Ziering?
Ian.
Oh, I can't wait to watch that. Sounds great.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's the whole reason he's in Sharknado is because it's a
Seriously.
joke.
And I like the way you're pretending that he's not an American treasure.
We got some text messages coming in on McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. This one says, Tanner should show Beef his hobbit feet to break the ice. I'll have no problem doing that.
Yeah, that's not a fair
You
trade.
want to see these Tootsies?
No, not really.
Well, I want to see yours. We have this text coming in from Fat Thor. It says, when I was younger, I used to have a lot of toe problems, but then I got married and my wife sucks. She says he sucks my toes clean.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
what?
I don't think that's
like
true.
a puffer fish.
Yeah, that's not true. Come on.
I feel like that could be a parody. He's got 99 problems, but a toe ain't one.
This one says I could give him. I could give Beefwater the number of my farrier. He does great on my horses.
Oh, yeah, he
boy.
could shoe you in a second.
This one says, "Hey, it's Dirty Harry. I'm in the same boat as Casey. Nobody sees my toenails. They're nasty." This one says Beefwater's toes are starting the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, it could be the jump-off point.
Mm-hmm.
He's just zombified from the foot down.
Like, even if you don't want to show anybody your toes, like, just for your own peace of mind, wouldn't you like to get them fixed?
Well, you're assuming that they're super bad, and this is the part.
Drew, you're the only one who's seen them.
Is it true or
This
false?
is the part of the conversation that I love so much.
This is all the more reason.
The assumptions.
This is all the more reason that you should share with others because.
And I won't now, just out of principle.
To make
so we can ask all day, but it's never going to happen.
I just saw so, and if you truly thought that they weren't bad, you would have showed them by now.
All based.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like,
Oh,
you're just
no.
out of principle. Like,
Here's
who cares?
the deal, because I'm not your dancing monkey. That's why.
I know you're not, but we're trying to be your friend here.
Yeah, we're
I'm
trying.
not, I've never have I ever treated you like my dancing monkey. That's
you're
that's
doing
the
it
only
right
way
now.
you're taking it. That's the only way you're taking it. So that's your own insecurity
Anyway,
speaking.
we're moving on.
No, we're not.
What are you talking about? I got things to do.
Excuse me. We're staying right here. As a matter of fact, Drew, you see me deleting the song? And dump.
Guess what? Now you all get no REO Speedwagon.
It was Nirvana.
Changed the course of history right there.
So those wooden.
I like how we just sit and stare at each other like.
Yeah,
this.
no, I want to know.
If I'm wrong, I will be the first. That's why I want to see him, is because I saw him. It was a quick glance. I've never said anything but that.
But I've had in my head this whole time just the gnarliest, worst thing imaginable.
That's what I want you to believe.
And if you're able to walk it back with a little twinkle of those
I don't think.
toes,
Here's the thing. I don't think you want us to believe
got-
that. I think deep down you're embarrassed, and that's why you don't want to show
you guys
us.
want
That's what
me
I
to
think.
have ogre
I think
feet?
that's what you're saying. You're like, oh, well, it's a principle.
Well, you
I
can
think deep down
what
you're
you-
embarrassed
You can think what you want to
and
think.
ashamed of your hoof.
And
Of your
I'm,
hoofs.
and I'm going to do
your
nothing.
Hoofs.
your hooves.
I'm going to do nothing but allow you to think that.
I just want you to clear it up. That's all.
Yeah.
The fungus.
I want you to be able to walk
I
without
know
any
what
pain.
you guys want, and I just want y'all to shut up.
Can you just imagine just walking pain-free?
I'm not in pain when I walk, you fool.
Friends don't let friends suffer alone.
Yeah. It's hard to see you
We're
suffer.
moving
that's
into
all.
areas that aren't even accurate.
I can see you walk, and it hurts
Yeah.
with every
Oh.
step.
Dragging it.
You're such a fool.
You know when you see somebody walk, you're like, God, that guy's hurting right now.
Yeah.
I look at Beef, and
I know. I watched you get
I
into your
take
car. I
Advil
get
myself,
it.
and I look at Beef.
You want to call Dr. Scholl's yourself.
I've seen you pull yourself into your vehicle. I know it's not always easy.
That's true. I have a lift.
Okay, how about what if everyone showed off their insecurities?
I've shared mine on the air before, and I have no problem sharing them again because it makes me feel powerful.
Sure. You want to see mine? I'm
No,
5'7".
no.
Look at me.
Yeah,
I have to
let's
wear
see.
mine on my chin.
You can't really hide it.
Well, let's start with your insecurity, Laura.
I can't. It's this is a PG rated show, so I can't show you my insecurities. These are my.
You don't have to show us. Just tell us.
My teeth are my insecurities.
You have nice teeth.
They're too big.
They're straight. You know how many people have a kicked-in grill? They would do anything for your teeth.
She thinks she has big teeth.
You
don't have big teeth.
I got horse teeth.
You know you don't. Your teeth are fine. You have
I'm gonna
nice,
turn
clean,
it into a
straight
compliment
teeth.
fest, but they're normal, legit teeth.
All right, Beefwater, show us your
You have
toes.
braces? You had braces, right?
I didn't have braces.
Really?
Yeah.
And your teeth are that straight with no braces?
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
See, the insecurities aren't going very well when you're
I
like,
think
I'll name something that looks beautiful on my
I
face.
just said I don't like my teeth.
I'm telling you, I think it's that Detroit water.
There's no
Did you
fluoride
right?
in
Must be.
Beefwater, I'm. I'm.
Yeah.
Get it out.
It could the fungal dust.
I think that fungus is airborne.
That fungus is among us.
Fungus is among us.
Or we're completely blowing it out of proportion. It's your.
Then show us. If we're blowing it out of proportion, show us your feet.
Listen, I've told you already.
Show us your
You'll never
toes.
get your way.
Why?
And because it's
It's
just
not my way. I'm doing
right
this.
now.
I
It's
want to do it for
simply
you.
principle. And
Your principle is stupid. It's dumb.
and
You're
that-
being stubborn
and
for no
so is
reason.
your entire.
You're being stubborn for zero reason.
Have you looked up the serum yet?
No.
What have you been doing all hour?
I'm at work. I'm doing work stuff.
No, you're not.
I thought for sure you'd be back there doing watch a little YouTube.
Guys, I'm not trying to I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
trying to poo-poo this segment, but I kind of wanted to hear Beefwater's not necessarily.
We've
the
got
news.
plenty of time. I'm just saying. I remember I deleted the song.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just don't know if I got it in me.
Someone said this is. Someone did say though that this is getting sad and annoying.
Oh, okay.
Well, I agree.
That's
enough.
one person.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
I think that is
one person does not speak
one
for the group.
representative
Yeah,
for
and-
an entire
yeah.
group of population.
Did you put the poll up yet, Laura?
I didn't put the poll.
Yeah.
up.
Can you put the poll up,
No need
please?
to put the poll up. Everybody's got to vote.
Should
for it. Never
Beefwater
mind.
show us his hooves, those
He's-
wooden teeth? Or sorry,
You're just getting annoyed by
Toenails,
your
rather?
relentless. You're like a kid asking for something at the store and just won't
until
shut
I get it.
Stupid little mouth.
Until I get it.
It's where you drag them right to the car.
Exactly right.
Yeah, well, one day you're going to do it.
It just makes me want to take my belt off and just whip you like Indiana
What
Jones.
if it was like the before and after? What if you don't show us until it's all healed up?
Yeah, you take the picture, you save it in your archive.
I'll accept
I
that.
don't-
And then we'll wait till it's fixed.
I'll accept that.
I don't know. At this point, I just want you to never have the satisfaction.
It's not me.
It is you. 100% you.
The reason I want to see it is not to embarrass you. I just want to set the record straight.
Yeah. I
You
know
know?
you do, Drew. You antagonize this whole situation.
I think
And
he
now
does blame.
Tanner's going for
I think
it.
he does blame you for the whole thing.
Yeah, well, it's.
Well, I mean,
if
don't
I had
shoot
never
the
brought it
don't
up,
shoot the messenger.
you know, are we not supposed to? Like, I would just thought it was concerning.
Yeah, I'm concerned. Someone said Laura's insecurity is inverted nipples. I don't know if that's true.
I'm going to show you during the
How
after party.
did you get those photos?
Yeah, a couple of soup bowls.
All right. Beef, you all right, buddy?
I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, still good.
I mean, are you in a lot of pain today walking around?
No, I'm not in any pain.
It
You're
looks like
about to
in
be,
pain.
though.
It just looks like you're.
I love the threats of violence.
I
They're just
seriously
riddled
would
through
love
this.
to just help you down some stairs very quickly.
would take the fast lane.
Dude, I do think maybe Beefwater's going to be waiting outside with a crowbar for you, Tanner.
First time the stairs are as fast as the elevator.
There's a lot of exits in this building. I'll take one of them.
All right.
All right, Beefwater, are you ready?
I'm
ready to do this?
man.
You in the
Let's do
zone
it.
now?
Yes.
That serum better
You've
be one
got
of your
me
stories.
So motivated.
Yeah. If you're not talking about the serum here, we're stopping
miracle
it.
serum has hit the market.
It is now time for Beefwater's Not Necessarily the News.
All right. How's everybody? You still hanging in there out there after that just gripping segment that we just survived together?
Rip those toes into the ground and get to the news.
Hold on. Put the poll up, Laura.
No, we're not putting the poll up.
Yes, we
I
are.
am putting the poll up.
Laura. If you do.
I never get
Shut
up.
I never get chastised from Beefwater.
Listen to me.
No.
You hit the send
Shut
button.
up.
You were dead to me. Don't ever ask me
Let
for
him.
a thing.
Let her be dead to you then.
That's fine.
Let's
I'm
move
just
along.
saying.
Not permanently dead.
It ends today. You and me. It ends today. And that's the news.
Oh my God.
Laura is now dead to beef. All right, 6 Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles will race in the first ever Weenie 500 at this weekend's Indianapolis Motor Speedway. So that's going down on Friday. The giant hot dog shaped vehicles, which we've all sat in one of these before.
Yep.
We've seen how wienered out these things are. They're fantastic. So they're going to be representing different regions, like the New York hot dog, the chili dog, and they'll compete in the famous 2.5-mile oval track during Carb Day. Friday, 2 o'clock. You can watch
Carb Day.
You can because we got hot dogs, hot dog buns. We got
like
some carbs going on.
Every day's carb day for
So
me.
they're racing. You're going to be able to. You can even bet on this through DraftKings, which
Shut
is
up.
fantastic. You can also
Hold
watch
on.
it on the Fox Sports app
Drew's
Friday
in.
at 2 p.m. But check this out. The event kicks off the Indy $500, the Indy 500 weekend, where 330,000 fans are expected to eat nearly 30,000 hot dogs.
Wow.
Check that out.
Sounds delicious.
Yep. All of them coming off the back of your neck. Catch the Indy 500 this Sunday on Fox. A Colorado man he was sentenced to 6 years in prison on Friday for drug crimes. He was caught with thousands of fentanyl pills, but claimed they're just for recreational use. They're just for me because I need thousands of fentanyl pills.
Just thinking ahead.
Yeah, judge didn't buy that excuse. He said it was hard to believe that one person could use that many fentanyl pills. So he wasn't in the mood for no dope pushing flim flam. He told the guy that he was full of it, sent him to the clink to eat ramen.
Ramen?
Can't even talk now.
Red
You got me
Robin?
all-
You
got me
got him all
steamed up.
flustered.
Yeah, gonna eat some ramen.
Show us your toes. and
Smoke some keister
you'll be fine.
cigarettes while he collect phone calls, which
All right.
is what we do in jail after we get busted with 1,000 fentanyl pills. Feeling stressed out? You guys will love this, Laura, Tanner. A new study from the
Why are you
University.
accusing us of being stressed?
No, if you let me finish, you would find out that the smell of freshly baked pizza can significantly erase stress and boost your mood.
I can see that.
Do you feel
the
that?
smell of
Dude,
pizza?
I've always said, man, I think heaven smells like a pizza place.
But do you guys feel like that when you're
Yeah.
like if you were in a bad mood and you were strolling and you just caught a whiff of
For
pizza,
sure.
would it
Sure,
chill you out?
yeah. That and a Cinnabon.
I don't like that you assume I don't eat pizza.
So, well, they don't just they like pizza the way you like the way you like a wing. See what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
and I
get
mean,
it.
smelling pizza doesn't have any calories, so Drew's
Yeah, exactly.
fair
I'll
game
just
for
stand
that.
outside of Domino's.
42% of Americans feel like the smell of pizza will cool them down a little bit, which is pretty fantastic.
I have always associated it with happiness or like a pizza party or, it's always something cool.
It's
happening.
nostalgic,
Yeah.
I love it so much.
So
one of my favorite smells.
It hits your limbic system, which is the part of the brain that deals with emotions and memories. So it triggers that, and then away you go. So pretty interesting how smells can trigger your memories like that. But anyway, if you're in a bad mood today, go sniff some pie.
There it
So
is.
Beefwater, maybe you need to go.
I was going to say, get yourself down to a
I just ordered
Bellagio's.
19. I just ordered 19 pizzas, and I'm going to go down and I'm going to bury my face in each one of them in a parking lot.
All right.
While I talk to my contracted killer about what you're doing later this
Understood. We are getting a lot of text messages in. Someone says, imagine a person with Beef's feet, Laura's teeth, and Tanner's neck with Drew's height. You'll have the cast member from Hills Have Eyes.
Oh my god, that's good. That's a good roast.
Yeah, no one got out alive.
Someone says, I don't know why the three of you just don't wrestle him to the ground and rip those shoes off.
Because we're
This
not
is
a
a
violent. We're not a
democracy.
violent bunch. Okay.
We're like a troll Voltron together.
And this isn't a punch. This is a jab. It's a slow game.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Welcome to Earth.
What up, bruh?
Strawberry Diggy J.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Hey, if somebody can do puddle patrol in a diaper, I'm pretty sure we can see his dang feet in the studio.
That's true. That's true. It's an old bit that we used to do where we would have a guy, we haven't done it in a while, but Casey, you're more than welcome. We would have a guy stand on the side of a street where a big giant puddle is. We would tell people where the puddle is, and people would drive by and splash them.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good
And get a big old MRSA wave.
Hey, it might be good for his feet at least. Might make a little cleanse out there if you put them out in the puddles.
Yeah, something in the water could help with the fungus.
That's true.
It's Portland, so it might actually make it worse.
Yeah. That's also very true. All right, buddy, you want to see them, right? Like, you're interested in seeing what they look like.
Real quick, don't call back.
Of course.
Yeah.
By the way, the poll is up on
Oh,
Instagram.
no, I will.
At 1059 The Brew. I just put it up.
Oh, okay.
All right, should Beef show us his feet?
No,
or at least his
if
toes?
anybody would like to send flowers for the death of Laura and my relationship today, you're welcome to do so.
At 1059 The Brew on Instagram. Please go check it out and vote for yes.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
go and vote on
Plot
a poll.
twist,
that
it's actually the
nothing will
only
happen.
option I put. So.
All right, Diggy J, we love you, brother.
Love you guys too. Later.
All right, man. All right, Beef, you're off the hook for a few minutes.
Yeah. I'm off the hook for as long as I want to. You're not my dad. How many times do I got to tell you that?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the feet today. He's got him
I didn't
down.
think we'd get it today.
Not
I didn't
today.
think
It's
we'd get
okay.
it today, but I'm very patient, and I'll wear you down until you just go crazy.
We're well aware of your wear down technique.
You're losing your breath there?
Yeah.
We're in it for the long game. You know? Just gotta-
He's like, I can't wait to get to this long
I can't even
weekend.
have air in my lungs anymore.
That's amazing.
Good. I would pass out over there.
Oh, you're right. The hot dog's in the back of my
yeah,
neck.
I know. I can see
feel
him
them.
sweating from here.
Yeah, had a good jog today.
All right. I got to tell you about my friends at the Advocates real quick, though.
Yeah, you should call them.
You're going to need them.
They're personal injury attorneys, and if you've been in an accident, you already know how difficult the insurance companies can be. That's why you need to reach out to the Advocates, because they're going to fight for you. They're going to make sure that these insurance companies pay you what you owed, everything that you're entitled to. They tell you that they're going to pay you, so when the time comes, they should do that. Reach out to the Advocates. I know Ken and Donnie personally. Beefwater's met him too. Obviously, he's reminded me 3 times today that he was going to call them. But yeah, reach out to them. Tell them your story. Even if you're not sure if you have a case, they'll be able to point you in the right direction either way. And they've gotten over $100 million for their clients. They don't even get paid till you win. There's no risk to you, all right? The next time you've been in an accident, reach out to the Advocates. AdvocatesLaw.com. Tell them Tanner sent you. That's AdvocatesLaw.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
All right, a lot of good stuff on the website, 1059thebrew.com. Our Donkey Show podcasts from this week. We've got a new one up. We're going to record a brand new one today, and we'll have that posted around 11 a.m. at 1059thebrew.com. Also, we got a lot of movie trailers. We've got the poll. If you think Casey should show his toes, that's online.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of
How's that
lots
doing?
of stuff.
Is it doing pretty good?
Let's give it a glance here.
Well, we all know what it's going to be.
It's pretty new still.
Yeah.
So
should Casey Beefwater Bay show us his fungus toes?
It's only been up for 17 minutes.
Just already twice as long as it should have been.
Okay, so guys, we got a problem here. Nobody's voted in the poll yet.
Because nobody cares.
It's not true.
Everyone
Beefwater.
cares.
I think,
they just are not made aware.
Must just be a technical issue.
People are very invested in
Hold
this.
on. Sometimes
so-
the votes don't load for a
Hold
bit.
on, I'm gonna look on mine.
I'm casting my vote right now.
Okay, yeah.
So no votes for now.
Okay, all right.
I do it. It's 69% of people say they do want to see them. 31% of people say no.
It's a blowout.
Thank you for the 31%.
Just like your toes.
yeah.
Thank you for the 31% out there. You're my people.
He knew he had a family.
Someone said, hey, Beef, you forgot to mention what time Tanner walks to his car for that accident we talked about. I'll PM my Venmo after I'm done.
Sounds good. I'm good for it.
This one says, so is toe sucking out? I'm asking for a friend.
That is disgusting.
This one says, get another dunk tank and put Beef in the dunk tank. That's how Drew saw the toes the first time.
Yeah, he tried to cover it up with some flippers, but burned right through those.
So I guess maybe like the next Bacon and Beer, we need to come up with a costume for Beefwater that would require him to have his toes out.
Yeah, he's gonna fall for that. We're like, we think you should be Julius Caesar.
You got that or Jesus, one of the two.
Yeah. All right.
It's worth a try.
I'm into it. Go and check out the poll at 1059 The Brew on the gram.
Or don't.
Or do.
Yeah, it's worth casting a vote.
Yeah,
and maybe
it's
they're
worth
on your
scrolling
side.
right past.
Maybe they're on your side. 31% of people are on your side.
It's true.
Also, there are some new movies out today. Netflix released, actually, this is a trailer for something called Fubar, season 2 with
Fubar.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
All right.
It's funny that it's a Schwarzenegger named Fubar because you know what that's an acronym for.
Yeah. Can't say that.
Well, yeah.
Wait, I don't know what it is an acronym for.
Here, we're going to turn the mics on
Well,
and
you
tell
can
her.
say it without the one word.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Go ahead.
Effed up beyond all recognition.
Oh, all right. And that's a TV series?
It's Arnold. Well, I mean, you know.
Arnold!
Yeah, that was pretty good, Laura.
Going ham.
Pretty good. Let's hear it again.
Arnold! It's not a tumor!
That's not bad.
Get to the chopper! I don't even know. What movie
That's
is
it.
that from? Terminator?
I don't remember which. No, that's
The
not from
Chopper
Terminator.
might be True Lies.
Okay.
It's
Could
either
be.
True Lies or
Or-
Predator or something.
I was thinking Predator, but I could be wrong.
Caught stealing, trailer sounds, a bunch of stuff, whatever. 1059thebrew.com.
I wanna say something real quick,
Yes.
and this has nothing to do with anything except for the fact that I've just been really excited to talk about it. Have you guys seen the wine spa? Are you guys familiar with wine spa?
Oh, you were talking about this, the wine. So, like, you
Yeah.
go
I
in,
heard about it.
instead of water, you sit in wine?
Yeah, I mean, you can go and like get nice massages and facials, and yeah, you get to sit in like a tub. I don't know if tub is the right term, but yeah,
I
you
want
get
it
to
to be like a-
marinate in wine, and there's like different types of wine.
I think it should be in a concrete cellar, like in Game of Thrones.
I mean, it might be. I don't know, but it's on Northeast Broadway, and every time I drove by it again yesterday, and I was like, "What is this place?"
It looks. I'm looking at a picture of like the room that you go in. It looks pretty relaxing.
So, like, what's the benefit of a wine bath? Like,
I mean, I
what's-
guess probably like the antioxidants in the wine and stuff like that. But it was named one of the 100 greatest places in the world.
Oh, this
to
is that
visit.
place. I saw that. Okay.
In
Yeah.
the world to visit this year.
Well, you got to check it out.
You ever sat in somebody else's skin cells in a vat of wine? And we got a deal for you.
Get out of here with that. I mean, honestly, with your toes, maybe they could help you out too.
You probably benefit from it.
Seriously, how do you filter that? Like, what's the process
It's all
of
done.
wine soaking?
This is all done individually in your own tub with a special mix that they make, and it's actually pretty cool. It's not just wine; it has other ingredients in the water that help your skin.
So you're gonna do that this weekend?
I'm thinking about it, but it dates back to Roman times, apparently. And I mean, if the Romans did it, if it's good enough for the Romans, it's good enough for me. You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying? So
What's
I
it
don't
called
know.
again?
It's called the Wine Spa PDX. Easy enough.
Very cool.
All right. I'll have to check it
Check
out.
it out and let me know. I hear looking at the website. There's like couples things,
Yeah,
so
it could
maybe
be a
you
little
could.
date night.
It doesn't like stain your
situation.
skin or anything, does it? Like
I mean, I wouldn't imagine so. You probably like wash it off.
You'll
after.
bathe.
if we just came out purple.
And
Yeah.
that would be kind of
Man.
sweet.
For a
I
little
could
bit
use
of
a tan.
rest and relaxation, though,
I
I'll
need
do
it.
whatever.
worth it. Worth it.
Whatever it takes.
And I would assume that they you can enjoy a nice glass of wine.
they just give you a long straw. You just drink your bath water.
Man, that's one good way to get a buzz.
All right, guys, that does it for us. Someone did tell us to stop toe shaming Casey.
Never.
So,
Okay.
yeah, we'll take that into consideration.
Yeah. Already did. Gone.
All right, buddy. You know I love you. Right?
I know. It's all in fun.
It's all love.
Because honestly, I want to see him healed. I
Me
think
too. I actually would like to see that. I'm not just here for your, agony.
And if you don't show us the toes, at least show us the before and after once they're cleaned up.
Fair enough. I'm going to go order flowers for your hospital room.
That's fine. That's fine.
Get you set up for a little later on today. Sorry, your weekend's going to go to pop.
All right. I love you, Casey.
All right.
Beefwater Bay.
Everybody have a good weekend.
I love you. Don't assault me.
Please don't attack me when I walked in my car. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner